and tonight we're going to just continue what we were doing yesterday. For those who weren't here today, who for some reason are watching the second VOD of the freaking series while watching the first one, to be fair, you can easily skip the first one because nothing happened. My plan is to complete the national dex of Owen with only shinies, meaning that I need to get myself a shiny starter first. And well, a 3-hour stream last night and we couldn't find one. So I think hopefully might do some RNG manipulation later in the night if well. But other than that, and do it the good old-fashioned way. Before this stream, I did a short little cooking stream that I did not advertise anywhere. But yeah, basically, I just did a little cooking stream where I made myself some peanut butter cookies so I can stay. Oh, wrong. So I can stay. So I can keep myself fed. Anyways, let's just get into the game where we're gonna make a new game. Right. Do I have to make a thing? Pokémon Emerald. Race. Hey. There we go. What? Huh? Wikia is telling me that there's a button to delete the data, which I doubt there is. Go to the title screen. Press up, B, and select at the same time. Okay. Up, B, select. Up, B, select. Yes! So basically, since the RNG, the shiny chance calculation of Pokemon Emerald of all games is a little different from every other game, of course it is, we're gonna need to make a new save file every couple, every couple tries. I mean, there is RNG manipulation as well, but that's boring and takes time to set up, and I guess we'll only do it if we don't go anywhere. Ow. With this. Sup? Nah. Girl, as always. I'll just call myself Bnoy. Go. Okay. Your own adventures about to unfold. Courage and meet the world Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendship, blah 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 blah. Hey. Come on, get me out of this truck. That's unsafe. Jesus Christ, one of the packages. Yep, it's the same time as it was yesterday. Full road town. Let me check my own room. Pokemon. option. it saved? Yes, okay, it did. Up, up. Let's set this clock. 6:40. Pretty 40. There we go. I'll do. Yeah, like in your room. Now let's go and meet the neighbors. I don't care about that. Alright, let's go see the neighbors. Hello! Brendan, I think he's called. Bro, it's a GameCube! Holy shit! I want a GameCube. Yeah, I just moved in. Supposed to go help my dad, whatever. Let's go get our own Pokemon then. Come on. Let this be easy. Wait, no, save in front of the back. Huh? Let's hope. Dune and Trico. That's a no-go. We'll try all two of them. Like over and over. Chick. Or Chick is not. Check Mudkip then. Imagine if it was if we got it the first try, that would have been funny. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this, but like at different speeds for all of them. And let's see what how that works. Oh, how about this Mudkip? Okay. You know what? Let's just go get this RNG manipulation thing. Okay, so Pokemon Emerald RNG manipulation. I think I need a calculator. Okay. There. Specific the programmer calculator. There we go. Okay, so the counter table Gen 3 Pokemon Slut. Slot. Below is the encounter table for Emerald. The different encounters methods are linked at the bottom of the box. Okay. What do you? No. What the heck? Are you talking about? Okay. Control F. Let's see. No. Mud. Nope. Okay. Let's see. RNG Mechanics, Mogon University. Or Gen 3. The Emerald RNG Manipulation Guide. A comprehensive of RNG manipulation of Method 1 Pokemon. That's term Method 1 refers to way Pokemon EVs and PIDs are created. Okay. There you go. Saving from the Professor Purge bags. Spread selected after selecting yes. This is the only choose. What? Okay. Okay, let's see. No, only Voltorb, only 6 Kecleon, only why not? Many of these Pokemons can be obtained through breeding. It's important to take note that some Method 1 Pokemon can only be available at certain points in the game. There we go. First steps to resetting for Method 1 Pokemon is selecting the spread you want. I don't care. Here's some decent Method 1 spreads to get you started. Fine, I guess we'll grab the best. What's best nature for starter Pokemon? Starter natures. Large Charmander, Charmeleon, Chikorita, in the Totodile, Trico. Okay. Timid or modest. On a special attack is better. Naughty, lonely, adamant. Okay. Let's do adamant for Torchic because it'll be the easiest one. Okay. This. Once you've seen the spread, you may wish to calculate the stat of your desired Pokemon using the level will be encountered. Auto optional. Okay. A benefit to calculating Pokemon stats, don't care. Saving for the Professor Purge pack. Spread selected after selecting yes on the screen that says you choose this Pokemon. A simple press of the ever versatile A button on the action that will there aren't nerd stuff. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald. A system playing the game. A stopwatch or timer with at least millisecond dis. Ugh. See, they're like a guide where Emerald tiny starter RNG manipulation. There we go. You won't be able to RNG an Emerald starter as simple as RS Sapphire. Google search turn up this link, which does PID SID calculation based on IVs, but it works fine. What? Confirm your SID prior to obtaining a shiny emerald. You'll have to try something like this method. Isn't it just easier to set? This is a lot of prep for something based on luck, no? Okay, you use some cheat method to learn your SID before getting your starter. Can't do the same thing to get your same IVs. You need to understand that your original timing is probably not correct. Initial guess that gets you in the ballpark. I've seen that initial timing be off by as much as 2 seconds. If you can't figure out exactly what that offset is, then you'll be able to hit your shiny frequently. You can get your offset with successive tries. Using your initial timing, soft reset for your starter. Calculate the possible IVs for your starter and note its nature. Check the frame list. Repeat. Oh, I got a spam call. Okay, sorry about that. Let's just... Oh. We will wait like a couple seconds in between each press of yes. Oh, that's how I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna sit in front of the do you choose this Pokemon screen? And then press yes. Because I guess that's what determines what Pokemon, what's the nature and EVs and IVs and who cares. Right? Fuck. One, two, three. Nope. One, two, three. Of course. One, three. All six. Nope. Let's see. One, two. Okay. Yep. So there are stars when good to know. Pick one, two. Okay. We'll get there eventually. really want to do this challenge, but if I'm stuck at the start, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me try something. No? Let's see. Okay. Noted. If I use a shiny cheat, it does. That's what shiny Trico looks like. This. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the stars did appear. But at least now you'll know if I'm cheating or not, because the names are fucked up when the shinies. When I use a mod to make them shine. Accidentally, I need to actually remove or loading. See? I think I broke it. Okay. What the heck? Huh? Just speed up. Select. There we go. We're just gonna do that. Hopefully that fixes. Sorry, yeah, whatever. Don't call me Professor Birch, who cares? Girl. Boy. Nope, No. Is... Noid, yes. Indeed. Now reset. I'm gonna try to do like parts of what that one video I saw told me to do. Wait, actually, I can change the text speed right there. Fast. Go. Oh, God damn it, I accidentally clicked the reset keys. Okay, so. Because I remember watching a little video on... I did it again! So I watched a little video on how RNG manipulation is done on this game in particular for a starter. And there's like a thing with like the amount of frames in between between when you select your name and when you actually start the game. And I don't have a calculator for that, but... Oh. Girl. Illinois. Nope. So. Between there and the number that go small, there's a certain amount of frames that need to go by. But let's eyeball it, I guess. Yeah, hopefully that was enough. I know you need to wait like like a few seconds between each. Now, what matters is the moment between clicking on the bag and saying yes for the Pokemon. 7 PM. Oh. Yep. Pokemon time. Please. Mom, I don't care. Come on. Fast forward. Nah. Right? Then we save it. Yes. Please. Dear God. Did I break my cartridge? Yep, I broke it. Right. I'll have to do repatch the game then. Oh wait, I just have to delete the save, the cheat files. Okay. Sorry about that. God, I hate this computer! Huh? Try this. Wait. Okay, Zigzagoon's normal. And so is the Mudkip. Oh. We're just gonna have to do this then. We'll find it. We'll find our shiny today. We have to. I don't know what I'm gonna else do if we can't. That sentence did not work. I don't know what else I'm going to do if I don't find it. This entire fucking series relies on me finding it. The game. There you go. Sorry about that. This entire fucking series relies on me finding a shiny, yeah. Lisa, I just want a little bit of shiny. Weird. We're gonna find it eventually. Promise. Just go and have some company with it. Because I cannot do this alone. We'll try like a couple more times and then we'll try a new save. Huh? And no, it's not. What sucks is that it's not fully random. Because for some reason it's tied to some IDs of something and the nature and that's just why? Like that's just boring, no? I mean, to be fair, I don't know how else they would do RNG in a video game. It's just coding after all. My screen. One. Pokemon. Oh gosh. What did I have to do this with Emerald of all games? Oh. Okay. Screw it, I'll go download the programs then. Pokemon Emerald Shiny Starter videos. Best way to hunt starters. I mean, no, it's yeah, it's boring and kind of stupid, but I'll put the fucking link. My brother had his birthday on the 30th of July for his birthday. My other brother fixed up an Emerald with a new battery and everything. He told me that it would be awesome if I could try for a shiny Torchic because Blaziken was was the birthday boy favorite starter. He also said that if he managed to get it, he would get me my own Emerald version. So 2 days ago, I looked up how to shiny hunt an Emerald. I used your method with the stopwatch and reset the game. When I got to 50 today, today I freaking found a shiny Torchic at 1,987 resets. I see. Be up. Select.
Hello.
Ah, hi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
It's okay. What's up, Bloom?
I'm gonna be doing a co-working stream, so I will be streaming. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I'm already streaming right now.
Okay, cool.
So no worries. Doing some shiny hunting. I thought this challenge would be a lot easier. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Annoying. One professor. 2, 3. Let's hope that was enough.
Will do.
And off we go. Commander parts of the game. Currently 7:15.
I can use my new model because I almost docked myself.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's see. So get rid of the video capture device completely.
Let's go see what Brendan's up to. Steal his Pokemon. Then go see the old man getting attacked by a pooch. And save in front of the bank. Oh. Okay. Now, it's just a question of luck. Which I don't have any. You have any luck I can borrow from you?
Apparently not.
God dang it. 2 bunnies and not enough knock in between the 2 of us.
I just gotta cut my foot off, that's all. Lucky rabbit's foot.
You know what? That's fair. I gotta have the knife somewhere, right? Nah, they're all dirty. I just made cookies.
How have you been, by the way?
Not too bad, and you?
Oh, I'm surviving.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Life's been rough.
Yes. I don't remember where I put my... Is it actually... Yeah, it's right there.
What I hate the most is that the shiny odds are selected the moment you start the battle, not when you get the bag, which makes it take even longer. Find this shiny, even if it kills me. Hopefully it doesn't though. That's what my night has been last night, and that's probably what it's gonna be too. And can you believe that last night I preferred doing this shitty challenge over drawing? And now I'm
That's
forced to do it because I said that I would actually complete it.
Yeah.
Why did I do that?
Let's see. Yeah, that game does not like running with that model, so let me just use a different program. I have a 3D model now, and
Shit.
it's great, but it's very taxing on my computer, especially if I'm running it with other programs.
Yeah, I got the same problem. Hey
Yeah.
Noya, what's up? How you doing?
Hi, Noya! That should be fine.
Ah. Alright then. 8 up minus. Parry program update. The parry program is your Pokemon Ruby Sapphire game pack will be updated. What the fuck do you mean? Just chilling at the moment. That's good. Please ensure the connection to your Game Boy Advance system matched. Huh? What did I do? Please turn on the power of Pokemon Ruby Sapphire while holding start and select simul. I have no idea what very program is. Oh, that's what happened if you press B and select that one. Okay. No. I'm multitasking the shit out of everything, you know, that's fair.
Yeah, I am too. I'll be real.
I usually wouldn't be, but I'm feeling lazy tonight. Like, I'm too lazy to even, like, look up fucking programs to help me shiny farm. Having 5 streams open as multitasking, you know what? Fair enough. That works, yeah.
Oh my god, I remember doing that. I
Does
did
it
that like
even
almost
count?
every day in like February.
Does that even count? I thought that Twitch only allows you to technically count as two streams viewers at once.
No, I'm not sure.
Neighbors, quickly.
Okay, so we're gonna open up our
And-
to-do list and clear that out.
Who cares? Bye bye. Like the old man. I have enough space on my monitor and enough browsers still gonna have them all open. Fair enough.
Fair.
And I forgot to save, so let's hope that the store chick is shiny. And we lose. And I have to open 2 more. Jesus Christ, no way. Off we go to our Pokemon adventure.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to work on making some meeting notes for tomorrow. Because there's gonna be an admin meeting, and then make a PowerPoint for that, and then I'm gonna work on commissions if I have time
Oh, nice.
and stamina. Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah,
I might have to
that
work
is
on
the
my...
goal.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find time to work on my VTuber model eventually.
Yeah, if you need help, let me know. I would be so down to help.
Yeah, I started something, but I don't know if what I'm doing is right or not. So
Right. What software are you using to make it?
Clip Studio Paint, because that's the only drawing program I own.
Oh, okay. I use
forgot to save
Metabang,
it.
which is free.
Fuck, damn it, I forgot to save again. Brain power goes brrr.
What was I doing? Oh, right.
E for gore.
My brain was so ADHD, it was just like, I don't know what you're doing, man.
Man, I know I'm doing it, but I don't know what I'm doing.
My main email. That's good.
It's chaotic. We have you with Pokemon, Bloom co-working open, a friend playing something violent, Cult of the Lamb, and then 2 repo streams. And I should play Cult of the Lamb again.
I should too! I had a lot of fun doing that. Did you use the, the Twitch integration so that people can mess with you?
I mean, I would've, but I never had viewers before, so...
That's fair.
Speed run.
Oh, something happened.
I'm the old man.
Ramen, thank you for your
Yes.
purchase from my coffee shop. I appreciate you so much. Let me see what you bought. And I will make sure to package that up. I'll probably ship it out next Friday.
Oish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will find this shiny Pokemon.
The limited edition glow-in-the-dark honey buns keychain. It's so
Oh,
cool. I
that's
want one
so
for
cool.
myself.
What the heck?
I want one for myself.
I might get one when I get my first paycheck for my new job. Damn.
Yeah. They are $10. And then I believe there's also shipping. I can check. And I make those myself.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it is $5 actually, and then $5 shipping for worldwide.
That's perfect. That sounds like a decent price to me.
Yeah. We also have cups and things. What else do we have? We have some limited edition holographic shirts. Yeah.
Nice. Ah! I swear it shouldn't be that hard. I had my shiny Lugia like super easily. On.
No, I might get it shipped out sooner than that. With the last shipment I did, they were all in boxes, so I had to wait until I had money for shipping.
Yeah.
But I think if it's just one keychain, I can probably put it in like one of those bubble mailers, and it'll be super
easily.
cheap. Yeah.
That's what I used to ship my candy bracelets whenever I would sell these.
You made candy bracelets? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I love those.
I got a whole mallet full of beads.
Aw. I'm so ADHD. There we go.
God, I feel like giving up. And my back hurts because of low lumbar support. I'm cranky.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
feel
cranky
that.
baby.
So I actually took the cushion from my wheelchair and put it on my office chair because my office chair is so bad.
I gotta send you a picture of my setup.
Yeah.
Just,
my office is so messy right now. I would not take a picture of this.
Oh, I don't care that my thing is messy. Because honestly, let's see here. Camera. I'll just DM that to you.
Sure.
There we go. No lumbar support because I live on the couch.
I did some couch living for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you've got like everything right there.
Exactly.
Oh, that's so funny. That's kind of how I used to work when I first started doing commissions.
Yeah.
Back in like 2011. Um I was mostly a traditional artist because I was learning how to use a tablet pen at the time.
Yeah.
So I would just park myself out on the living room floor and like just doodle all day.
Yeah.
I have fond memories of that.
Really?
Yeah.
I always forget to go see Brendan. Oh, it's faster if I just walk down the aisle. Okay, why not? I forgot to save again. Ah! And fucking views.
I'm so
Losing my
glad
mind
that
here.
Microsoft Word is able to be in dark mode now.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I like exist in dark mode. Now, if only they could make Canva do more dark mode, I'd be happy.
Okay, one. That thing. Fine. Okay, one. Three. Ah! Have you ever heard of what the definition of insanity is?
Doing the same thing over and over again and thinking you're gonna get a different result?
Ah!
Yeah. You'll get it.
Yeah, old man getting attacked by a freaking rat. Save. Oh. That's... Who the heck is throwing Pokeballs on my face? What the heck, Apple? Save in front of the bag. Sure. And now, let's get to it. Man, I don't think it would... You trying to skip frames? No, I'm trying to shiny hunt. I'm fast forwarding so that I can hunt faster. Fixing the RNG. I don't know how to do that, honestly. Like, I've seen videos about it and I don't get it. Honestly, I don't think I would be as cranky as I am if I had like an actual chair to sit on, but... uh... Mummy? And I hate that the only shiny I ever got was a shiny that I found in less than 30 minutes of trying to find it. And now that I'm actively trying to shiny hunt, been a little over 4 hours now. Which I guess is nothing, if you think about it. Still freaking sucks. I should rename the stream "Losing My Mind" over not finding a shiny. Here. Losing my mind. There, that's the title of the stream. Just losing my mind. And it fits. Carson. Let. And on the second day, God said, "Go fuck yourself." I don't know. I haven't read the Bible. But
I've only read a little bit of it.
Yeah. Oh, cookie bubber. uh, I'll take some, what's it called? Dr. Beber. Double Bab. Yeah, I got a glass here.
What? Did
Dr.
you have a
Bab.
stroke?
Dr. Beber.
Oh, Dr. Pepper?
Yeah. I just like mispronouncing
That's
drink
super
names.
fine. I was concerned.
I only mispronounce Coke the way you mispronounce it because the same way you do because you started doing it. Yes, I called Coke cock. Apple's referring to the RNG in Pokemon Emerald is broken. It sets your C to 0 times 0 0 0 0 every time. Unless you're passing frames every reset, you're kind of getting the same Pokemon. Oh man. So what do I do? What the heck? Oh, Trico! God dang it. Little Babber. Ah. Okay. Let's see then. Come on, Emerald. Starter. Tiny. Hunting for a starter in Pokemon Emerald. This Reddit page that I've visited 50 times already. Let's see. I know it's different because of the broken RNG, and I was wondering if anyone had some advice about how to do a soft reset on like this. What I'm doing at the moment is timing my additional button press with the route sign that shows up when you boot the game, and doing 10 soft resets for different positions of the sign coming in and out. Someone says just soft resets normally, that's how I got my Torchic. With Emerald, because of needing an early shiny frame, if you didn't have one early enough, wouldn't you have reset your save file and make a new one to try and get an early shiny frame? Let's see. Emerald's RNG is broken. It's the same as Ruby and Sapphire on a dry battery. In the 3rd gen, a shiny frame is, in very simple term, a specific point in time at which you will encounter a shiny Pokemon. If an encounter is initiated in the first place, since the RNG is broken in Emerald, the frame sequence will always be the same from the moment you start your game and continue playing on your save file, which means you won't be able to soft reset officially if your save file doesn't have an early shiny frame. What the heck? You're using the correct method. Just got to grind it out now. Best of luck. How to soft reset normally? Emerald's the only game you shouldn't do it on, unless you start an RNG abuse. In order to find out your shiny frame, when your shiny frame occurs in your save file, you need to catch a shiny Pokemon first. But you should definitely do via REs instead of soft resets. This unlikely means that you won't be able to soft reset for starters unless you're ready to potentially invest an insane amount of times in it. So I chose the wrong game. Is like I chose the game in which it's hardest to find a shiny starter? What what the heck? It's a game that I don't even like. I don't like Gen 3. Stupid. Ow. You picked the one Pokemon game that's wonky. What the heck? In the fucking Pokeball, I'm not a shiny Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. Uh, so I should do it with Ruby or Sapphire. Make sure the battery hasn't gone dry and do it there. But, the ball, Shinji. I'd want to do. I wanted to do this challenge on Pokemon, on Ergo Soul Silver because that's my favorite game, and because I know shiny HODs are easier there. But but I don't have a capture card for my DS. It's only been a single hour, so no. I've been trying for 3 hours last night. I meant to message you about this last night. Sorry, it's okay. uh. All right. Let's see. I recommend you buy a Ruby or Sapphire. Make sure the battery hasn't gone dry, or either abuse Emerald's broken RNG and get the starter from eggs. It's up to you. We could always shake, and I get myself a mod that increases shiny HODs only for the starter, and then no, I don't, I couldn't install it. Um, what's another good? Do crystal, like crystal. I just don't like that crystal looks like it looks. There might be mods that fix the RNG bug. Oh, actually, good. Pokemon on World RNG fix. I want to do Shiny Dream Team quest on an emulator. Dream Team quest. Nice. You make a list of 6 Pokemon and you own those 6 until you get them shiny. Oh, okay. It'll be much easier for you to learn RNG manipulation to find shinies if you're playing on an emulator. Check out I'm a Blissey on YouTube. I want to get the shinies legit. RNG manipulation has never interested me. They're still legit, you're just saving yourself wasting 5 years of hunting one Pokemon. Emerald DX should have the RNG seeds fixed. I would also recommend Perfect Emerald version, which also is an RNG fix, and I think it has decreased for the new rate of 1 to 4096. I'm currently doing a shiny hunt on Perfect Emerald. Okay, so go shiny Emerald then. Pokemon Shiny Emerald. Oh, no, what? Not Shiny Emerald. What did I just say? Perfect Emerald. Sorry, I forgot the word that just came out of my mouth. Alright. Pokemon Perfect Emerald. Let's see. Tired of Pokemon Emerald Romance with modified tile sets, blah blah blah. You just want to relax and have the old glory days, complete decks without trading. That's the main thing that I want. That's the only mod that I already had installed, so that's already good. Or backing up in time with a time machine for Nintendo events. Looking for an Emerald ROM with infinite TMs, repel systems, black B and BW2, all available legendaries, Nintendo events, Johto and Kanto Pokemon, wisely chosen in the wild without changing the original. Games for you. Okay, sounds perfect. After E4, you can trade Togepi for Snorlax in Rustboro and get a lucky egg to make your trains more enjoyable. All 286 Pokemon available without trading. That's the main thing we need. No new Pokemon, no new attack, no new tile set. Legendary Pokemons are not in the wild. They are in a fixed position like in the original games. Only one per game. Only one per game. Explore the map and try to find them. See screenshots. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's a Zapdos over there. But what do you mean one per game? They are in fixed position like the original. Only one. Oh, one of each legendary. Okay, fair enough. Gen 4 physical special split. That's actually a great change. Kanto starters, Owen starters, Johto starters. Are eggs. They are around the map and given by NPCs. Lucky egg. W2 repel. Magma, Aqua, admins, and bosses uses healing items. Face red and leaf from fire red and leaf green. That's actually cool. Lots of game events after E4. Mirage Island. All rare berries. Prime scale. Ebuzz is now a wild rare Pokemon. Team Magma. Deoxys. Gonna style legendary Pokemon battles. Trade evolution now without trading with the Link Stone. EV now can evolve to Espeon and Umbreon. Okay. Moves, most of the evolution stones, all Gen 1 to 3. Either Control F. Find the one thing we need is shiny. Or shiny rate change, or am I getting insane luck? Okay. FRN. Fixed PRNG. Let's go. We are getting ourselves Pokemon Perfect Emerald. Screw you, Nintendo. The fans do what Nintendo. uh. Darn it. Link. Hey guys, join the Discord for download. I'm gonna go on a rant here. Don't ever put a download link on Discord. Discord is not a file sharing system. Once Discord is gone, everything that was only on Discord will be completely gone. There's no, what are they
Right.
called? There's no archive on Discord.
Right.
Ah,
That's a problem that I have with like social media right now is
yeah,
all of my stuff is stored in like either Facebook or on Discord, all this stuff. And like if I were to okay, so I learned how do I put my stream of thoughts into a stream of thoughts?
yeah.
Um so I learned today that there is a thing called cyber hoarding.
Oh gosh.
Um Yeah, what that means is like if you have multiple copies of a file on your computer because you keep losing it, which I
Yeah,
do that. If you
yeah.
have like a cluttered desktop, if you have poor file management, that's cyber hoarding.
Oh, so like me.
Yes, like me.
Right.
And
Um,
I feel like I heard that and I was like very seen. I was like, oh no, I've been called out.
yeah. Perfect Emerald. Download. Original PSS. What is PSS? Physical special split. Saying that you're making them different? I totally cyberhoard stuff important to me. I need to organize it better. Yeah. Bunnies are bad at organizing, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, how well can you organize in a hole in the ground?
Well, seeing Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh pretty well. Silly one-brain-celled cuties.
I'm pretty sure after Sunday, that last brain cell died.
Well, did something happen Sunday?
It was 420.
Oh, right. I don't remember that night, sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't remember the like 3 days after Sunday, so.
And now Discord is up shit's creek when they accepted the ex-Blizzard CEO as their new CEO, and now they want to go public, so don't save shit on Discord. That too, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, ever since I quit DXM, the only thing I do is like drink or smoke, eat edibles every now and then. But I hate the
Yeah,
taste of weed.
I don't mind it. Um,
So now
I've
I'm a
been
model
smoking since I was like,
citizen, not by
yeah.
choice.
I've been smoking since I was like 22, 23, something like that. And I'm 32 now. So, um, yeah, it you get used to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Not a weed flavor fan much either. Yeah, no, weed... I don't think anyone's a fan of the flavor of weed. And if you are, you're
Like
lying.
I don't mind it. I'm not a fan. It's kind of got like an almost it's almost got like a spearmint kind of flavor, but without the menthol, if that
Yeah,
makes sense. Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, I am 90% sure those edibles I had were laced with something.
Oh, no.
I went on a trip.
Wait, do you not have, like, legal dispensaries or something?
So you in the US, you have to have a card to use a dispensary, and to get
Oh.
that card, you have to pay $50 a year.
Ugh.
And
It's a
you
Costco
have to go to
card.
the doctor, which also costs money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Costco,
Yeah.
Costco for weed.
I've been to a dispensary once. They're super cool.
Weird. This is why I like Washington. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do everything differently in Seattle.
That's fair.
I could have lived in Seattle. When I was like 3 years old, my dad got a job offer at Amazon in Seattle, and he refused it because he thought he would make it would be hard for my mom to move as well. Seattle would just need the ID to prove age and pay in cash only.
Yeah. Hey Phoenix, we're just hanging out in voice chat and doing like a co-working stream if you wanna join the voice chat.
All the
Also,
information I have
Alice,
from Seattle is
Phoenix
from
says
the
hi.
list of- Hi, Phoenix. To be fair, The Last of Us 2 is a is a decent representation of current Seattle. I'm joking. Big ups to my girlies at over at Seattle. Right. And now our shiny odds are. Ow! Fuck! That was right in my eye.
You good?
Howdy.
Someone threw a Pokeball on my face. Hi, Phoenix.
Now who would do that?
I don't know.
Wasn't me.
Oh man, there's no daytime filters. You ever think how silly it is that that there's only two type of like regional filters that we have. Either for Mexico we have the orange filter from Breaking Bad, or for the Midwest we have the blue filter from Twilight.
Hmm.
Set the time. It is currently 8 p.m. I've been live for an hour 30, and I had to get a new S-ROM.
Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out. Hi guys, I am Bloom. I'm a VTuber that does artwork and co-working streams. We're currently co-working. I'm doing a lot of like admin work today, and I also do artwork. So welcome in. Feel free to follow. If you need to go get food or water or whatever, please take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Let me.
I approve of this.
Yeah.
Don't forget the fish lens for Europe for some reason. Yeah, only in spy movies though.
What were you streaming? Were you having fun?
Everything you see in Europe are drone shots. Well, yeah, because it's a beautiful place.
Oh, you were playing Yakuza? Did you have a good time?
Oh god, I love that game.
I've been meaning to play it, but it's so unlike anything that I actually play. I don't think that I wanted to do it on stream.
The only one I've played is Like a Dragon, and honestly, really funny.
That's super fair. I hope y'all are having a good day.
Now we can finally start shiny hunting, but not broken. Because Emerald can go suck on my fat buns. Ow! Huh? And now? Hunt! And yes, we will get a tree cup. Now that we have an actual chance of getting it normally. Population take 5 hours, like usual. Can you imagine being a kid and your friends get a shiny starter, but no matter how much you try, you never do? But it's not because of randomness, it's because the seed is busted. Like, oh my fucking god, Game Freak, what the heck? Yeah!
Nuts.
Stupid, I hate it. And I think that's the... I think there's a reason why I never played Emerald or Ruby Sapphire before. That's definitely not the reason, because I just learned about that now, but... I think subconsciously I already knew that Emerald wasn't the greatest game ever, because the greatest game ever is Earth Gold Soul Silver.
Not going to respond to that.
Hey, it's not even a matter of opinion, it's defended by the facts. The Pokémon Company was created thanks to Earth Gold and Soul Silver, and it was supposed to be the last game in the series ever. That's why they put so much effort into making it as great as it was, because they weren't planning on making any more. So
And
it's
yet, here we
objectively
are.
the better one. I will defend our gold and soul silver till the day I die.
I know you will, Alice.
It is my baby. And if anyone speaks seal of Totodile, I will send an alligator to bite your ankles.
Speaking of Totodile, I am still debating whether or not to pick either Totodile or Tepig for Legend ZA when that comes out.
I'll make the choice easy for you.
Okay.
Alligator will bite your ankles off if you don't choose Totodile.
And Warthog, when it evolves, will ram into me and crush all my bones.
Listen, I'm a big fan of Tepig and its evolutions. But Totodile. That's my argument.
I'll take
Aw.
into consideration.
Did I just lose my document?
Uh-oh.
Let's
No,
not
I
forget how Nintendo's just distributor of gambling cards for the youngs. True!
Okay, so that's-
True.
True.
They changed up how Microsoft Word works in browser, and I don't like it.
How so?
It's just hard to figure out like how to export something. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I rarely use any Microsoft Office products nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me either.
Uh,
Mainly because I don't trust Microsoft for, like, anything. If at all.
that's super
Via
Yeah.
chat, use Notepad.
I'll be honest, after the problem I have with my laptop, with it constantly bugging out, I'm honestly considering switching to Linux. But that comes with its own, series of complications.
Oh, don't worry. Steam is releasing their own operation system soon, so you can switch to that later.
I mean, didn't they already with their, Steam Deck?
Yeah, it's already on the Steam Deck, but they're making it, like, PC compatible.
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay. Alright. I'll have to check it out then. Whenever it comes out, because... Yeah.
Hey Phoenix, Nat is currently driving. I'm going to send something into the moderation chat. Can you tell me if you can access it?
Sure. Let me get to someplace safe first.
Yeah.
I'm
Take your
hopping to
time.
Let's hop into this greenhouse.
Sorry, I just,
Man. Right, let's take a
had something
look.
in my head. I think I was losing my mind. They're changing SteamOS to just be the Steam Deck on your PC.
What you should be seeing is meeting notes for tomorrow.
Yep, I can see it.
Okay, cool. Can you edit it? You should be able to edit it. Yeah, you can. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. It works perfectly then.
I will not peek at these notes. I'll just go through tomorrow so I can review them later. Oh god.
We won't know if the RNG is fixed till we actually find a shiny, which hopefully we do.
Oh, those pierogies were not good.
Actually, let me check on the Discord, since I forgot to. Let's see. Discord,
Ooh,
perfect emerald.
interesting. So we just got put right on the edge of severe weather outbreak.
Ah,
Oh
interesting.
no.
Yeah. I saw some really nasty
Crystal
looking storm
key.
clouds whenever I was walking to the store earlier for food. So
Oh,
I'm not
dear.
surprised.
You've been getting a lot of that recently, haven't you?
Oh, it's tornado season. I'm in the south. Yeah, it has.
Okay, I gotcha.
But it has been really wild this year.
Hmm.
I don't know.
So it's original. Just keep resetting since it's 256. Chen says it's much
No,
faster.
that's why.
Okay. So the shiny chances have actually been fixed in this version. Good to know. Now I can leave the Pokemon Celebrations Discord server because I don't want to be there. There we go. Steamo, it feels like everyone suddenly wants to start using Linux, and I'm hella excited about it, but so curious why. Well, I don't know why so many people do, but I've noticed that PewDiePie's last video was him saying that he was switching to Linux, and people should too. So I think a lot of people are switching because PewDiePie told them to. That's a different story.
Well, for
Probably.
me,
You
it's
know,
not
that's-
it's
yeah.
not PewDiePie, it's not Felix that not Felix, PewDiePie, I specify. It was
Wrong
actually
Felix.
wrong Felix, yeah. It was actually another animator by the name of what's his name? Fucking- The fucking breaking up with Adobe guy.
Thought SteamOS was Linux wrapper. It's based on Linux, but it's modified, I think. SteamOS is Arch Linux, like a special distro flavor of it. Yeah, that. People are tired of Microsoft shit, not gonna lie. Linux simulating is nice, but I still like native support.
I'm pretty
Painfully, that's the
sure.
guy.
I'm pretty sure my partner just came home with food, so I need to eat.
Nice. Go eat, then. I use
Yeah.
Manjaro right now, I love it. I have no idea what that is, because I'm stupid.
How long was I streaming? I was streaming about an hour. That's fine.
That's a
I might be
decent
back
time.
later. I might be back later with a sketchbook stream. I really, really, really want to do a sketchbook tour.
Nice.
I've wanted to do one since December, but I've just been so busy with everything else. I put it on the back burner. I might do it later today. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm still
Of course.
I'm gonna still be in call, I think.
enough.
I'm just not gonna be
good thing
streaming.
Fair enough.
Torching with shiny because
Let's
that's-
see who we're gonna raid.
I love illuminating on the deck, don't get me wrong, but damn, it's annoying.
Oh, you know what? I could totally just hold on. I'm gonna send my viewers, if there are any, over to you, Alice.
Oh, heck, nice, thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, my main reason for switching was because James Lee convinced me that while Microsoft has its perks, it's got issues, mainly when it comes to loading files on hard drives and such.
Yeah, it does have its a lot of issues, but you know, at least it's not Microsoft.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
And they have a Fox. They have a Persona. The Linus Fox. Have you seen the Linus Fox?
I have not. I'll have to look that up later.
It's not an official Persona, but
Like, I've been with Windows, like,
Sending my
my
viewers your
entire
way.
life.
Oh.
So, I think the only time I've ever even touched a Mac OS PC was when I, took a, trip to my, college back in the day.
oh,
And,
sweet.
like, oh,
Thanks
okay,
for
this
the
is a new
raid,
thing.
Bloom.
But, when I tried to learn how to use it, like, okay, where's the shift key? Where's this button? Where's this button? How do I do this? I was like, you've been with Windows your entire life, haven't you? Like, yeah. I'll tell you what, Mac is actually quite better. Like, does it run games? Like, well, not games that aren't on the App Store. Then it's not better than Windows.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't
Then I
like
learned-
Mac. I grew up with one and I hate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, my name is Alice. I'm a Benoy. I'm a rabbit. I like games such as Pokemon, which I'm playing right now. Minecraft, Dark Souls games. Currently, I'm doing the self-imposed challenge, which I don't know why I decided to do it, but I cannot give it up. Where I want to complete the regional decks with only shinies. Meaning I
Why
need
would you do that
shinies.
to yourself?
There's a couple reasons. I can tell the stories. I mean, while we're here.
If you wanna, be my guest.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I already told them on the first stream, but I guess since it's basically a reset, I might as well just say them again. So when I was a kid, I saved money to buy myself my own copy of Pokemon Urgold. I didn't know why I was saving money, but when I found the game, I was like, that's exactly what I want to spend my money on. So I got myself my own copy of Urgold.
Nice.
And I was terrible at it. But over time, I eventually got over to the Elite Four. I caught Oho. I beat the Elite Four. I beat both Kanto and Johto. And then someone at school told me that apparently, if you save in front of a legendary Pokemon and you reset every time you start the battle, there's a chance that the legendary in front of you will change color. Basically, that person was telling me about shinies. And so I decided to do it with Lugia, since I already had Oho.
The days before they would shiny lock the legendaries. Those were good times.
Hydration time. So, I saved in front of the room where Lugia is located, and then I start entering the room, fighting her, and seeing if she looks different. And I do that over and over for like approximately 30-40 minutes at the very most, and then I found a red Lugia. Needless to say, I was pretty excited. I didn't know it was an actual thing. And I found a shiny, like, that fast. That was really impressive. This reminds me of my favorite activity in school was spreading complete lie about the penguin. So, I catch my shiny Lugia with a normal Pokeball, mind you.
Nice.
The red one. And then I close the screen of my DS. Basically, you know, while your DS you can flip it closed, and the game is still running. But
Yeah, but it's good to sleep mode.
yeah, exactly. And then I set my DS aside and I go do my things, and I completely forget about it. Until one day,
No.
I remember about it. I come back to my DS, I flip it open, it ran out of batteries.
Oh.
And I hadn't saved.
Oh.
So I'm back in front of Lugia's bus room, and then I'm crushed. I don't want to continue, and I close the game, never to touch it again.
Understandably so.
And ever since that day, I've never been able to catch or even find shinies. Even the rare times I do find shinies, I always make them faint.
Aw, crap.
So that's why I keep saying that I have a shiny curse. Because what else am I supposed to believe?
Something tells me, even if you played Scarlet and Violet and made the perfect sandwich to get shinies, it would take you like double digits of sandwiches in order to get just one shiny.
Not only that, but I would probably also find a way to fuck it up. So, one day I was like, maybe the lesson is to cure this. You are the true shiny, so you can't see others. Right? My eyes are broken, so I cannot see my shinies. I had this thought, maybe I need to replay through the entirety of Urgold and go catch a new shiny Lugia to cure this curse. So I got myself I got this new copy of Urgold because I had lost my old one. So. But I don't know, playing DS games is... I wish I could stream it, and since I don't have a capture card for my DS, I can't really do that. Also, can we just talk about how Professor Birch is being attacked by a level 2 Zigzagoon? You can kick that thing. You can kick that thing, it has like 5 HP.
Yeah, out of all the Pokemon professors, Birch is kind of a wimp.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, I can't really do that, and I really wanted to stream it, so I guess I'm not gonna do it until I find a way to be able to stream my DS. And then, eventually I found one of my favorite Pokemon YouTubers, Alpharad, made this
Nice.
video where he did a shiny luck of Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee.
Okay.
If you don't know about Pokemon Let's Go, they have these little mechanics for every gym leader to help new players. Basically, they don't let you fight the gym leader until you completed a quote-unquote challenge. Like for Brock, you need to show them that you have at least a grass type or a water type Pokemon, because that's because of the type advantage. I don't remember what Misty's challenge is, but I remember that the next guy, the ninja guy, his challenge is to have 50 completed Pokédex entries. Might I remind you, dude was doing a shiny luck,
Yeah.
meaning he needed 50 shinies in his Pokédex. Out of 151 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the video was basically a time capsule because he streamed that challenge for a year, if not two.
Wow.
And so that got me the idea, huh, what if I just completed the Pokédex entirely with shinies? And I left that idea in the back burner for a while without thinking too much about it. And then last night, I was like, I need to stream. I have to stream. I want to stream, but I don't know what. I could draw, I guess, but then also I have no, I don't have motivation, and I kind of ran out of creative juice.
Yeah, same. Also, hi, I'm back. Oh,
Hi, welcome back. And then I look at my folders, and if you've seen my if you've ever seen my computer desktop, which please don't look at it, it's so horrible. It's a mess. But in that mess, I found my little folder called GBA. And and then I clicked on it, and I pressed stream. I'm hunting shiny Darkrai in Pokemon Diamond right now, while I watch you on. That's awesome. Wait, I will need to see what shiny Darkrai looks like.
there's
Shiny
another bun in
Darkrai.
chat. Hi, Bunamine.
Yeah,
want me to send you a
it's
picture of it,
it's
or?
my friend bun of mine.
I'm gonna follow you.
Their art is amazing. Holy shit, shiny Darkrai is cool. Wait, now I'm curious, what does shiny Marshadow look like? Because Marshadow is my favorite
Mythical?
mythical. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I love him! He's purple! I love purple! I need a shiny Marshadow now. I'm very simple.
I know there is a way to get shiny Marshadow, but it kind of requires you to
Ow,
complete
fuck.
not a Pokemon Games Pokedex, but a certain Pokemon Games Pokemon Home Pokedex.
Oh gosh, not Pokemon Home.
Yeah, there were a series of events that allowed you to get certain shinies. I think there's one for Meloetta, one for Marshadow, and one for Melmetal, if I remember correctly.
No metal, yeah.
And you need to complete. I believe it was. It was Scarlet or Violet, Legends Arceus, and Let's Go's Pokemon entries individually.
Ugh. That sounds nightmare. Like a nightmare.
And that's the problem. It had to be the Pokedex entries in Pokemon Home. If you already played the Pokedex in the game, it didn't matter.
So you
Which
needed to complete the
sucked.
Pokedex and then send every Pokemon as well.
Correct.
Jeez.
I think I am gonna do a sketchbook tour tonight. I'm actually doing self-care on my hands right now. I have this like almond hand cream now in like cuticle cream, and it just makes my hands look so much better.
Nice.
Fun fact, chat. Almond is bad for the planet. Don't buy almonds.
Is it really?
It's really bad, yeah.
I didn't know that. What do you? How's it bad?
To make one small bag of almonds, it takes like enough water to for an entire city or something. Like it takes
That's true.
acres of water just for one almond.
Yeah.
That's horrible. Yeah, almond.
I wonder how comparable that is to other foods. Like, you know, how many gallons of water does it take to raise a cow? You know?
Yeah, not only water, but also bees, because most
Yeah.
places they farm almonds, bees aren't natives there. All the type
Oh,
of
really?
bees they need. So they keep
I didn't know
displacing
that.
bees. So that
I did not know
so
that.
the displacement of bees is one of the major reasons why they are dying.
Well, that's good that I use, most of what I use is like the artificial almond, like for baking. I actually
good.
prefer it to like regular almond.
Yeah.
And if I'm doing like a milk alternative, I'm doing usually either soy or oat milk. I really do like oat milk.
Nice.
I'm not the biggest fan. I much prefer cow milk, but
Yeah.
I understand that it's not the best thing either, too.
I'm like a little lactose intolerant, so I try not to drink milk very much. I don't even like the taste or the texture of it on my tongue. So there was nothing lost there.
Fair enough.
Do you at least like ice cream?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was still streaming. Whoops.
Oops.
That's so funny.
I'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Hey, Phoenix, I have a question.
Okay.
So, Spirit City. You know how, you'll just see the little circle going around the spirit decks, and that means that you're hunting something? I
Yes.
haven't seen that in days. I have tried numerous different configurations, different, like, activities, different everything, and I cannot find anything.
Do you already have all the spirits unlocked, or is there one that you're missing?
Chat, am I doing
Click
this
on the
right?
spirit deck to
I
see if you
am
have any-
missing one,
Oh
two-
my god, what the fuck was that I just saw?
What?
What?
That Zigzagoon was shiny!
Wait, was it?
It was fucking I saw the sparkle of the different color scheme. You've
Hold
got
on,
a
let
shiny
me go back, let me go
Zigzagoon
back.
in the
The
tutorial
Zigzagoon
battle
was shiny
before
before
you
the
got a shiny
Trico?
Trico! Yes!
Clip that. Clip that.
I'm gonna clip it. Hold on.
That is just my luck. That the
Yeah,
one Pokemon I cannot catch yet is shiny.
Oh, that's a shiny hunter's nightmare when it's a tutorial
were- battle
or a Pokemon that you can't catch.
We were talking about this last night too. That knowing
Oh
my
my
luck that was gonna
God.
happen.
Okay, so it
That-
wasn't shiny.
It was? Or wasn't?
It was not.
Oh. It just
was not.
looked. It just
Yes.
almost
Sure.
kind of looked like one. Okay.
You sure?
Unless Zigzagoon is so close to shiny Zigzagoon that I couldn't tell from the naked eye. I
brighter
don't.
color.
They
Hang on.
look, and shiny Zigzagoon is very orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
then
try and
it
find
wasn't.
it.
It wasn't shiny.
Hang
Oh,
on,
okay.
hang on. I'm gonna go back and
Okay.
see if I can find it.
You can check the VOD too after you're done.
Yeah,
If
I'll
I
have
know
to.
I know I saw orange.
I'll have
Okay.
to check it once I upload it anyway. So.
Hmm. But yeah, I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4,
It was shiny.
5,
It was.
6.
See,
I am
Fucking
missing
in there.
6 spirits in the spirit decks.
Yeah, send me that clip, Phoenix.
Hang on,
Oh,
let
was it a
let me
shiny?
get it. It was.
Was there the star?
Oh no.
It was the star. It was a different color scheme. I'm saving the clip now. Hang on.
Fucking
Oof. Big oof.
I can't even turn the counter to 1 out of 386 because I cannot catch that one. Another
So
reason as
funny.
to why Urgold Soul Silver is better than every other Pokemon game, because in Urgold Soul Silver, this preview would show you if the Pokemon is shiny or not.
I'm actually gonna work on packaging up
This
Ramen's
Zigzagoon was
order from my
shiny
shop.
before the fucking Trico. I'm not gonna let that go. I fucking knew I was cursed. Get the clip, Phoenix?
Saving it now.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna have to make a short about that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like edit it and like add in sound effects and stuff. Like what?
Yeah, basically a story time short, like,
Right?
have you ever shiny hunted? If so, you know the pain of this clip. It just means the sprites look slightly different in this mod.
Pokemon number 4, Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon is not number 4. Number 4 is Squirtle. Squirtle or is it
There you
Charmander?
go.
Pretty sure it's
There
grass,
it
water,
is.
fire. Alright, let's see here.
Hey Nat, it is imperative that we fix my chair. So apparently so the arm of my chair has been broken for a few days, right?
Right?
There is a hole. If that my
What's up,
hand,
Ken?
like my fingers slid into the hole and it like almost like cut my finger.
Ouchie.
Hello,
Yeah,
Demon.
we need to actually fix that.
That's not
Yeesh.
good.
Yeah. It's just
Mine
a bolt that fell out of the chair.
Ah, I see. My days are
Yeah.
going good, Ken. I hope yours are going well, too. We're doing some... sorry. We're doing some shiny hunting right now. Let me check
Hot.
this.
Spirit City. Anyways, hi Demon.
Hi.
We're just hanging out in Alice's stream right now.
Oh.
I'm not streaming myself streaming. I'm streaming myself reacting to a clip of
Spirit
myself.
City.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god, it was shiny.
Ah!
That's absolute insanity.
Oh no, I'm sorry, hon.
Oh my god.
That's the kind of thing you would say on r/streamer fails.
Yes.
Oh,
Although, then again, it was sped up. You weren't looking at the Zigzagoon, you're looking at the Trico, so
Yeah.
you're not entirely to blame.
Fun fact: last night I was so scared to miss the that I would miss the Trico that I was actually looking at the Zigzagoon and not the Trico for some reason. So I could have had the Trico last night, but I wouldn't know because I wasn't actually looking at it. I know, uh, I know Shiny Zigzagoon is ugly, but please, I would do anything for whichever deity if I could get it.
That works.
I get the question
had
for
to
both
waste-
you. Oh,
I had
that?
to waste a thank you card because the pen that I used died.
oh no.
No.
So out of all the Pokemon player designs, which one is your most favorite female and male, and which one's your least favorite female and male?
I would say my favorite female would be Green Leaf, and my
Okay.
favorite male would be Red.
Okay, so you're pairing those two together, and like, all right, least favorite?
Honestly, my least favorite, I think, Gold is the girl in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Gold.
Uh, no. Gold was the male character. Silver was your rival, and then Crystal was the female.
Huh. Well, the female of Urgo Soul Silver, not Crystal.
So that would be
Because
Lyra?
in Urgo Soul Silver, they changed the sprite for the girl, and instead of because the guy who drew her took creative liberties between Crystal and the final design.
Lyra, that's her name, Lyra.
Lyra, that's the one, yeah. Like, I think she's cute, but I much prefer Crystal, so
That's fair.
yeah. And
What
for
about
my
you?
least favorite guy, I don't know. Anyone, any of all of the guys that came from the 3D games, they all look the same. So I guess they're all the same to me.
That's fair. You got a preference there, Bloom?
So actually, I
Fucking
I've never finished a Pokemon game. I don't think I've gotten past like the second gym in any Pokemon game. Not because I don't enjoy Pokemon. I just didn't have it when I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon or anything like that until I was like 12.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, I didn't grow up with it, so yeah.
Okay.
I would love to get into Pokemon, especially the new game that's coming out, the one with like the
Legends.
new
Yeah.
Legends,
the new
yeah.
Legends. It does
Because
look
I like
really
how-
fun.
I like how the combat style looks.
It does
A lot
look
of
really
people-
cool.
Yeah,
A lot of people are comparing it to like Xenoblade or any
right.
real-time action RPG kind of thing, which I'm gonna say this right now, I'm hyped for that because Pokemon has needed some change to the actual battle formula since they've been doing the same thing for so long.
Is that
so
a demon?
Yeah.
That's a shiny.
Yep. No,
Oh
I
my
meant in the
God,
VC.
again. Yeah, the demon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Demon's here.
And yeah, that's a shiny again.
Another shiny Zigzagoon. Oh my god.
You
Oh,
fucking
I'm so sorry.
Zigzagoon. Before Trico.
Hang on.
Is it because I called it ugly? Because it's subjectively really ugly.
Maybe.
But I didn't
Possibly.
mean it like as an insult.
You sure?
I know a lot of ugly people who are really cool.
Alright. So that
Well, at
is
least that's a sign that
one.
the RNG is not broken in this mod.
Guess that didn't work.
Phoenix, it might be slash clip.
Oh, is that Flash Club?
It might
Yeah. Yeah, no, the exclamation point is
Yeah.
only for bot commands. For Twitch commands, it's a slash.
Everyone in WC heard you say that, by the way.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
be. Another one.
And another one. We the best shinies. DJ Bunny.
Yeah, I guess to answer my own question, that I was gonna answer earlier until I saw that second shiny zigzag. What the hell?
Yep.
Favorite male. No, I have to agree with you, Alice, because Red is probably is a classic and
Looking
has
for content.
stands the time throughout all the designs. My
Looking
favorite
for
female, I have to go
content.
with the female Sword and Shield design, Gloria, merely because I like her beanie and her
Gloria
hair.
is from which game again?
Sword and Shield.
Sword and right, Scottish girl, right?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Tuesday, in it. No, no, the
It's
I
for least
click on-
favorite. Least favorite male. I don't punch the new
Yeah.
kid while it's down, but honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of designs for either the male or female characters from Scarlet and Violet. Not because they look different, but because by default you are so limited in what the hell they look. The past games, you had so much creativity with what you can design them, but now the best you can do is, you know, a full jacket for their uniform, or a full body tracksuit, which
Shiny! Shiny!
looks so ugly.
It's so fucking ugly. I love him. Ah.
I'm sorry, what now?
Congrats.
Murder the Zigzagoon. Kill it. I'm gonna throw it in the lake. Oh.
I think my least favorite male character in Pokemon is gonna be Brock. I think that the womanizer concept should have stayed in the 1900s. Sorry.
Well,
I
to be fair,
agree.
Brock is not really a womanizer. He's more like a pervert. That's a different
Yeah.
story.
Whatever it is, it needed to stay there.
Then again, actually, I don't know if I should say this, because it is a slight spoiler for the Sun and Moon anime.
Oh yeah, no, he gets with a cougar.
Oh, really?
Basically.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
He
that's so
gets with
funny.
one of the gym leaders from Sun and Moon that's like almost 40.
yeah, you know the tan chick who's like the rock type, not gym leader, but what are they called?
Whatever the equivalent of gym leaders are in that gen. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Alola, yeah. Yeah, he apparently gets with her.
Oh, that's funny.
And speaking of the Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon anime, here's the thing. I'm not the biggest fan of the art style, but I think the writing was on the good side. Even if a lot of it seemed like a lot of repeated jokes that didn't need to be repeating. But
I
Yeah, hard.
hated the art style. I couldn't get past it.
Yeah, no, the art style is honestly... I don't get it.
Yeah. It's very, it gives very Cal arts. It gives very, we put in 2 cents of effort.
Yes, sir! One of the 386! It's the start chat!
We're finally past the fucking opening.
It's finally the start of our journey! Let me add a
It took
text
you
onto the
2.5
screen.
hours.
Yeah, no, 5.5 hours because I did that last night as well.
Oh, crap.
Oh my god, and keep in mind, this is original full odds, Shiny. This was before they cut or they doubled the chances.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and I had to take a mod just to fix the shitty RNG.
That's super fair.
Let's see, how do I add a text? There we go, text.
If I remember correctly, it was Gen 6 that changed it from a little over 8,000 to a little over 4,000 chance. I think that's right, or was it Gen 5 that increased the chances? I don't know. It was either Gen 6 or Gen 5.
6. font. I have a better font. I think I have the Pokemon font actually somewhere on my computer.
My favorite font right now is
Yes, Power
Lazy
Green.
Dog.
Lazy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, Pokemon.
I also really like. Hold on.
There.
I also really like Cherry Bomb 1. I use that one for a lot of my I use that for a lot of my VTuber logos.
Sick.
Chewy is also a really good one. Borsok is also a really good one. Yeah.
I used a combination of the Harry Potter font and Kingdom Hearts font.
Nice. Did you make a custom font?
No,
Or did you just use both of them?
I use both of them.
Okay, gotcha.
We'll go right here.
Hmm.
Perfect.
In its relaxed nature, which you are definitely relaxed after finally getting past the fucking opening.
Yeah, no, my heart rate now, let me check actually. I cannot feel it.
Oh no.
To be fair, I never was able to feel it, so. I think I just have no heart rate.
Oh no.
Probably fine. Don't forget to save. Yes. Okay. The start of our journey, yes! 5 hours in. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go see Brennan. Where the frick is that shit?
Probably up north.
Man, I don't know anything about Emerald.
I'm here if you need help. 'Cause I played through Emerald along with ORS multiple times.
Fair
I won't
enough.
backseat. I'll just be here as a guide if you need it.
Oh, I don't care for backseating. Like, I've watched a lot of people speedrun it. I know already, like, the story and everything.
Fair enough.
I just don't know it enough to play it myself.
Ah. Damn, I messed it up. No, you're not. Oh, you got it.
And no, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke or anything. Because that's way too much of a fucking asshole. I'll probably do my own, a normal Nuzlocke in the future. But for now, we're doing this. What's up, Green Guy? Alright. So, let's get to the point where we get our Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Ah, right, I forgot it's one of those games where they actually don't hold your hand. Well, also kind of do because the rival's AI is kind of bad at the start. Oh my god, this thing is so ugly. And that's exactly why I wanted him, because I knew he was gonna be ugly. And because it's my least favorite starter of that gen. But I also knew that Roxanne is the first gym leader, so...
That's fair.
Isn't grass also strong against electricity?
No.
No? Is it the opposite? Electricity stronger against grass?
No, they're neutral to each other.
Oh. What am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of fly. Not fly, of the air.
Flying type.
Flying
Flying type.
Flying type.
Yeah, flying type is weak against electricity. The Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Hey Alice,
What's up?
do you have a VTuber logo yet?
No, I don't know. No, I don't. I don't know what it would
Interesting.
even be.
Interesting.
It's
Smile.
like I keep changing like what I want to be and what I between everything I want to be, so I don't have like a specific thing for my logo to be.
Bloom, you're giving out that Robbie Rotten meme. Like, you know, have you heard the sound of a soccer going through a window? Would you like to? Have you ever seen a logo with your name on it? No. Would you like one?
What's up, Mr. Birch? A lot more like Mr. Bitch, because that's what he is. He's a little bitch.
Okay. Now you're bringing up a topic I want to bring up. Which professor, aside from Birch, do you find probably the weakest in terms of like character?
Okay, it's gonna sound controversial, but the professor in Scarlet Violet.
Which one?
Both of them, both the dad and the mom. Mainly because they don't play the role of the professor, and spoiler ahead. Since they are both the final boss and they're technically
An AI.
an AI, yeah, like they don't play a role of professor anymore. They just play the role of the main antagonist. Therefore, they're not a professor. They just look like a professor, but they're a piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, while their boss fight is cinematic, I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Their relevance to the story is exceedingly minimal.
Exactly. Like, oh my god, I have mommy slash daddy issues. I'm so sad, and okay, but where's the professor then? There's no professor. Who's supposed to give me my Pokédex? Wait, did I get my
Instead of the
Pokédex
professor,
already?
it's your headmaster instead, for some reason.
I got my Pokeballs. Okay, it's the start of the game officially.
Yay.
Shiny hunting, go! Let's find us shiny Weedle, maybe. No. I'll just kill that one. Actually, a Weedle would be a great start for me. Age is level 7. I cannot read. Wormhole. I'm not a big fan of Beautifly. And I always forget what's the other one. And I don't even know what...
Dustox.
What?
Dustox.
And I don't even know what's the... how you know which one's gonna evolve into, so...
It
What's the
depends on what
point?
the middle evolution is, and it is a whole complicated thing with math and internal personality values and just
So
a
it's
whole
luck,
load
okay.
of bullshit. It might as well be luck.
Oh, I never noticed Puccina has a little vein on his back. That's cute.
Wait,
I
what?
think that's fluff.
I thought
That's
it was
fluff.
Oh, is it? Could have
That
been a
literally-
vein because he's
Fluff.
angry. Because he's an hungry little
No.
pooch.
No, that's not a vein because Angie. That's a thing of fluff popping out.
Aw,
How
man.
would you see? How would you see veins under fur?
Have you seen Mankey?
Yes.
There's
that's
veins
because his
there,
veins are
and
so...
he has fur.
Yes, because his name is literally Mankey, as in angry monkey.
He's Angie Monkey. Man, I'm gonna play too many
Yankee.
types one day.
I need to play that as well. I know I played Pokemon Fusion before, which is
Oh,
its own
Infinite
can of
Fusion,
worms with
yeah.
very cursed fusions.
Caterpie's a little
But-
baby!
So small. Not the smallest
boy.
Pokemon, but still small. The smallest Pokemon goes to Joltik, with it little being the size of an actual tick, and
Oh
so
my god, I
tiny.
fucking love
you can barely see
Joltik.
I love Joltik too. I think my favorite. Okay, I know my favorite Pokemon is Shinx. But I also really like Joltik as well.
Nice,
Despite
nice.
the fact it evolves into a massive fuck off spider.
It does.
It does, yeah.
it
It
evolves
turns
into-
into a giant
No!
jumping, a big ass jumping spider, and it's really cool.
It was known as
Ugh.
I think Arvantula is called. Yeah.
Isn't that one?
Gross.
Oh, I have like horrible arachnophobia, but for some reason my arachnophobia doesn't trigger when like the legs are like actually like
Yeah,
have actual
Garvantula.
meat on them, like a tarantula. Yeah.
I even
So,
get triggered by Minecraft spiders. I'll be real. So I would not be able to handle that.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah. Some
only
tells me if
way-
I could. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the only way that Minecraft spiders do trigger me is when there's mods that make them crawl like actual spiders.
Ooh,
doesn't-
gross.
doesn't-
That's a thing.
Yeah,
Instead
I
of
hate
having
it.
straight legs that just shift, they actually have like proper knees and crawl on the
Mhm.
ceiling.
Yep, and when they walk on the walls, they actually rotate 90 degrees to actually walk on the wall.
Hmm.
Aw, Galvantula's not that bad. He's just a little guy.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I love that guy.
I think it's because he doesn't have 8 legs. He only has like 6.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he have fate?
4.
I thought he did.
No, he has,
So
he
he
only
has.
he has 4, and those two things in the front are feelers.
Oh yeah,
They-
the little parapeps or whatever
right.
they're called.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Also, it's not small, it's 2 feet tall.
He's just a little guy. Leave him alone.
You don't have to be tiny to be a little guy. Exactly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Andre the
think
Giant could be described as a little guy.
Andre the Giant, are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I'm French. I know his story.
I mean, I believe you, but... yeah, I get the feeling if I ever gifted you Hogwarts Legacy Bloom, you would immediately turn the arachnophobia mode all the way up. There's a lot of
With what?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh
Never
yeah,
heard-
no,
Oh,
the
Hogwarts
spiders,
Legacy.
the
Oh,
spiders in
gosh.
that game are horrible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play that game anyway. I'm the real.
Fair enough.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
understandable. Have a nice day. It's really unfortunate because I was such a huge Harry Potter fan growing up.
Me too, but fucking
Yeah.
hell, that women.
I still am, but I've learned to separate art from artist and just act as if she doesn't exist.
Yeah, I did that for a while, and now things are getting bad enough that like I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, like
I
how
don't
she
want
celebrated that
anything
all
with
the
it.
money she donated actually got trans rights cut off in the UK.
I'm sorry,
Really?
what?
Yeah, she posted a picture on her Twitter of her on a yacht with a glass of champagne and a lit cigar, saying like, "I love when everything goes right," or something like that.
What a fucking bitch!
Yeah,
It's literally the worst.
imagine trying to claim that you're on women's side when you pose on a yacht with champagne and a cigar.
Jeez.
She's like the definition of the 1%.
I
Pretty
saw that
much.
picture, by the way. She looked like an evil villain. Like she
Yeah, she
genuinely
looks like the-
posed like a villain.
She looks like the evil stepmother.
The evil stepmother with blonde hair and a big and a cigar. A mixture of the fucking Godfather and evil stepmother. That's awesome.
Exactly.
I'm still very, very concerned regarding that HBO show casting, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Most
yeah,
of the
fun
casting
fact
I'm
about
fine
that
with,
too.
but
Miss Joanne also tweeted when the show was being made that when the show was being made, she tweeted a thing like, "Oh, what's the thing that if you could, you would recreate but change certain actors?" And well, someone tweeted that, and she responded to that tweet with, "Oh, I know 3 people that I would change." Without any context, but everyone knows the context.
Yeah.
That she would redo the entire Harry Potter series movies, but change the 3 main actors if to people that would agree with her.
Yep.
Like, she's
Yep.
so mad that people that made her rich don't like her.
Yeah. What's
Whoop,
upsetting? What's upsetting is the guy who played Hagrid.
Yeah.
He is such a bootlicker of hers that
Oh,
like I straight up can't stand the guy anymore, which makes me sad because Hagrid is such a lovable oaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Robbie Coltrane is unfortunately gone, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I still like him in a lot of other movies, but... Yeah, I mean, no one's perfect, but at least people look at him and think, that's Hagrid, that's someone who, if you need someone to talk to, you can turn to him, but, yeah. Still, that casting, why the fuck did they... Okay, listen, I have nothing against certain people playing certain characters, but when the character has a distinct and clear, like, description, you stick to that description when casting, otherwise it's gonna look awkward.
Oh yeah, didn't
I.e.
he cast like Snape as who was it again?
Hang on, let me pull up the
Like,
I
I
think they
think
cast Snape. I think they cast Snape to be a black guy, right?
Yeah,
They did,
exactly,
yeah.
but I don't remember. who.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pull up the list.
Like,
Donald
no
Gal.
offense, but just because J.K. Rowling tweeted that Hermione was black doesn't mean it's true, because the book says that she's white.
She also had buck
Yeah.
teeth, but they kind of retconned that in the movies, more or less. Let's see. Dumbledore, John Lithgow. Good casting. Good casting. Janet Tier as McGonagall. That's pretty good casting, I think. She fits the role. Here's the fucker. Or person. Not fucker. I would just be
He
disrespectful.
didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong. It's just...
Yet.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the guy. Let me put his name in. I put the name in the Honey Bun's voice chat.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in some good stuff. He's not a bad actor, but it's
Yeah.
really miscast. Because Snape is described as someone who is incredibly pale and gray-looking and incredibly greasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy is anything but greasy.
No, he's
He
ashy,
looks-
if anything.
He would look, if he was maybe a few years younger, he would be perfect as like a grown-up,
Same,
not
Seamus?
Seamus, not Seamus, Dean Thomas.
Dean, that's the one, right?
Yeah, he would be perfect for Dean Thomas because that's what Dean Thomas would describe as in the books. That's not Snape. Like, people have said they wanted the guy who played Kylo Ren in Star Wars to play Snape, and he fit the role better. He's not British, but he fit the role at least.
This is my
Well-
first time seeing this guy.
You don't
He-
have to fit the nationality of the person you're playing. I mean, as long as you
Right,
fit
no.
the description is what matters. Frogs!
Yeah.
Oh, I
Nick
burped
Frost
while I
and
speak.
Hagrid.
That sounded weird.
Nick Frost is Hagrid. I'm kind of 50-50 on that casting.
Yeah.
On the one hand, I like Nick Frost in the Cornell trilogy. He's funny. But as Hagrid... I don't know. Luke Thalon as Quirrell. That could
at least
work.
one more
That could
Pokemon.
work. Paul Whitehouse is Phil. Oh my god, that is perfect casting for Filch. Paul White. God damn. Okay. So, all but 2 of them seemed like really, really good casting. Nick Frost I'm 50-50 on, and I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. The guy who they have to play Snape, yeah, I'm not too sure about. Nothing against the guy. He's been playing at great films, but you gotta match the character description in order for it to be accurate. If there's no character description, then fine. You're free to do what you need to do. But still.
Yeah, like Tom Holland playing a New Yorkan. Dude's British, but they still casted him as Peter Parker, and credits to him, he can do a pretty good American accent.
He can. I mean, isn't technically Andrew Garfield also British?
I don't think he's British.
Hang on, let me see.
Wait, no, Andrew Garfield. Yeah, no, Andrew Garfield is British. Yes. He was in
Thought
Doctor Who.
about that actually.
Yeah, he's English. So yeah, he's English. He's also doing an American accent perfectly well. So there you go.
Yeah.
God, he sounded so weird in his role in Doctor Who. Have you ever seen that episode?
I can't say I have.
He was playing a New Yorkan infant boy from like the 1900s or something, or 1800s. I don't remember. And of course, you know, he's trying to do a New York accent, but he was kind of not great at it. But it got better for his role in Spider-Man, so it's a plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got 2 Zigzagoons while trying to find my Trico. But now that I'm actually looking for a shiny, a wild shiny, nothing.
The game hasn't been dead against you, Alice.
Yeah, my luck ran out. I guess all 4 of my paws are all empty of luck now. And bottom line, if you're still watching, can I borrow one of your paws? I got a decently clean knife. Promise it won't hurt too much. Oh. Unlucky paw? Yeah. I love the spare foot. Highly recommend. Super lucky. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Why does Surskit look like that? Why is it like the only Pokemon here that's like shaded differently? Not shaded, like outlined differently.
No idea.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that sprite does look a little odd. Not that.
Lotat.
I love Lotad. He's such a boy.
When you try to do Pokemon cries, you don't just say their name the way you say it in English. Try to say it with like a very robotic accent, like not Ross, it's Routes. Or not Lotad, it's Lotat. Lotad.
One thing I love about the Detective Pikachu movie is when they brought in Ludicolo and just hearing it's his name.
I fucking love Ludicolo. It's such a silly guy.
Ludicolo!
Ludicolo!
Oh, please give us another one, Pokemon Company. That was really good.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
It's pretty funny. And the best part is you don't have... Oh, are they gonna have a stroke? You don't have to play the game in order to understand the story.
Well, yeah,
Good.
that's how it is with all the Pokemon Pokemon shows and.
More or
I
less,
felt that
yeah.
way about the Minecraft movie too. My roommate doesn't play Minecraft. She doesn't have a PC.
Yeah.
But she understood like a lot of it. So
Well, and there's one of my favorite movie reviewer who doesn't play Minecraft, and and his review of the movie is that he felt like there were some things that he would have understood better if he knew the game. But as someone who has never played the game, he still understood the movie to a certain level and enjoyed it, albeit in a
Yeah.
different way that players would have, but still enjoyed it. And his friends who have played the games before have told him that, yeah, they enjoyed it in a different way that he did, but they still enjoyed it nonetheless. And I think that's how a good video game based movie should be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We've
Not
we've
that
been a lot
saying that
more.
the Minecraft movie is great, but it's not bad.
It's enjoyable. at
Yeah,
least.
it's
exactly.
enjoyable, but it doesn't have great writing. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
It feels like like a lot of the things where Jack Black and Jason Momoa added themselves to the script because they wanted to do or say something themselves.
They,
Yeah.
they basically want to have their own comedy moments
Yeah.
built into the film, even if they didn't really.
Like,
50th
it
aesthetic
feels like the
100%.
men's sandwich scene was clearly added by one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been getting a lot more like properly good video game movies as of late, and I pray
Mhm.
that rate continues.
I can't wait for Sonic the movie 4.
Sonic the Hedgehog 4 with Amy and Metal Sonic,
Yep.
I
And hopefully Silver.
and Pathé Rouge, as people have been begging.
Yeah, possibly.
I have had a crush on Jack Black since I was in 5th grade when
Oh
he did
no.
School of Rock.
Oh no.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
so sorry.
Out of curiosity, what is it about Jack Black that attracted you to him?
Was it the stick
His
it to the
energy
man
and the
speech?
fact that he is hilarious.
He was
Fair
pretty
enough.
hilarious, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand, kinda, but
Yeah.
also, it's still Jack Black.
He can be funny with the correct writing and when he's given not full control of like the comedy, but enough control that he can at least take a joke and say it his own way to add a bit his own flair to it. But when he's the one writing the joke, it
Or when he's left to
doesn't always
improv.
come out well. That too, yeah. Like Jack Black is no Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely not. No one
Um,
is Robin Williams.
No.
Have you guys seen Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny?
No, but I've heard some of the songs from the movie, which are classics.
It's so good. I'll have to see if I can figure out how to play it for you guys.
I can probably find it somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It might even be free on YouTube. What's funny is it didn't do well, like at all, whenever it came out.
Really?
Yeah, no, it did super poorly when it came out. They almost you know, Jack Black almost quit, pretty
Oh,
much.
shit.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And now it's a cult classic. So, yeah.
That's kind of the thing. A lot of like pieces of media that weren't popular first and then get a cult following suddenly get a lot more attention put to them to the point where any attempt to fix the problems of the original kind of gets seen as inferior, which I don't think is really fair.
Right.
You mean like, what's it called, Blair Witch?
Blair Witch, that Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or there was one other, crap, it was recently released. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Nope, really draw a blank.
That's okay.
Fair enough.
Because I guess to give that Charlie Chocolate Factory example, the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory was originally meant to be a commercial for Quaker Oats, Wonka brand of candy.
Fair
And when it didn't do
enough.
so well, it became a budget movie only shown on TV, and then got a cult following. So when Tim Burton's reimagining, not remake, I should specify, was released, a lot of those fans of the quote-unquote original were angry that it was betraying the originals. Like, the original was betraying the original book. The original author hated it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no.
Roald Dahl hated it.
I love Tim Burton and also hate him. I love him because what he does is really like creative. He never reinvents something. He just makes it his own in a way.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
he takes
I'm a
something
big
existing
fan
and-
of Alice's Adventure in Wonderland, and I hate the Disney version because it's bad. But
You
then
really think
Tim's-
so?
I don't. I'm not a big fan because
Yeah.
they're trying to like follow the book, but also keeping out the parts of the book that they don't like for no reason.
You know that's super fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then Tim Burton, he doesn't try to follow the book. He doesn't care about it. He just puts his own spin on the base of the story, and I really love that movie. Even though most people did not like the Looking Glass movie, I loved the Looking Glass movie too.
I enjoyed Alice Through Looking Glass for the most part. The only real problem I had with it was that there were a lot of moments I felt could have been, I guess, fixed through just communicating with the Hatter himself instead of just, I guess, being around the bush and just trying to figure out answers without.
Yeah,
really
but that's
thinking
on par
logically.
with how Alice in Wonderland stories go, you know? Like, you think
I
these
guess.
people communicate?
I mean, the Hatter, the March Hare, and the Mouse constantly communicate.
They communicate, but barely at all. Like, they talk to each other, but they barely ever understand each other. For fuck's sake, in the book, at when they're at the tea party, they all have a different. None of them know why the party is even being held, and they all have a different idea of why they started the party.
I mean, the Through Looking Glass did basically give us the reason for why the Hatter, the three of them were there forever, was because what was the name again? The Father Time. I forget
What?
his name. This is the problem. The main antagonist, the guy who controls time.
Afragor.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
problem.
also forget. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah,
That's the
same.
problem. He had a memorable design, but he himself is so forgettable. But you know what I mean? They just trap them there until Alice arrives, which makes them go mad.
Yeah.
Also, this is alleged, but from rumors I've heard, but apparently the whole thing about the Hatter, like, changing accents depending on his mood was actually Johnny Depp's idea.
That's a
But the-
that's honestly a decent idea.
That's super valid, actually.
The whole eye color change thing, that was the original plan, but the change of accents was Depp's idea to, like, really show how mad, like, mentally mad the Hatter can get depending on how far you push him.
Yeah, no, I love that.
And the fact he chose Scottish in his angry voice makes me very happy.
I had such a. I still do. I had such a crush on Johnny Depp. Okay.
I mean,
Y'all
no,
want to learn something about me?
Okay.
I was very parasocial as a child.
I
most people were.
Don't
Don't
Not
worry.
anymore.
don't say this the wrong way, but I surprisingly believe that.
I'm not anymore.
I know.
But yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense because I grew up in like rural Ohio. There was nothing to do.
Oh God, I'm
Mm.
so sorry.
Yeah.
How hard is it to find one single shiny? I find 3 before. I'll change routes.
This is This is the hardest logo I have ever made.
Hardest what now?
Logo?
Logo.
Oh, logo. I thought you said loco. Like, are you drinking 4 locos?
No.
Never touch those. No, he's working on
I,
commissions.
I need to, no, I'm not working on commissions. I'm working on something for somebody.
Some bunny.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna say anything. Wingle. I forgot there was a Wingle. I forgot Wingle was Gen 3.
What gen do you think he was?
Gen 4?
You're thinking of,
Yeah, the other bird. The little, pointy beak one. Not pointy beak.
one
Starly? Starly? Starly.
Starly, thank you.
Yeah.
God, I gotta rehash my Pokemon knowledge. I used to be good at it. And now I can
Okay.
barely name all 151 first Pokemons. I always forget Magmar!
I could totally name all 151, but like the newer generations, forget it.
Yeah,
straight
no.
up no.
Like-
yeah,
The entirety
Clueless.
of Alola, no thank you.
Yeah.
The fucking, what are they called? The Paradox Pokemons from Violet and Violet and Scarlet.
Scarlet and Violet, yeah.
Like, maybe I could tell you the future Paradox, but definitely not the past ones. Like, what the fuck is a Scorf? Or whatever. Scoff, I think.
More specifically, do you think Earth
Or even the DLC ones.
I can never forget Orcapon because she's just adorable.
Also,
Huh?
my apologies. My partner is in the office playing D&D. If you hear him.
Oh, no worries.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
I'll admit, the Scarlet and Violet DLC were kinda 50-50
Not
for
bad,
me.
just...
Like, Teal Mask, loved Orcapon, loved getting to spend time with them, loved the whole thing with
I love
the
Ogerpon.
and also seen to get to interact with Carmine, which I actually end up calling her Carmen for the longest time. I only realized it's
Oh,
Carmine.
yeah, no. I don't like the siblings. The
Here's the
blueberry
thing.
siblings. Don't
Yeah, I started hating Carmine and thinking Kieran was a really cool character. Then ended up flipping after Teal Mask ended, thinking, okay, Carmine's not a bad character. She's pretty chill, but Kieran's probably gonna get on my nerves at some point. And then we get to Indigo Disc, and I think, okay, yeah, Carmine is still my favorite character, and Kieran's being an absolute prat.
Yeah, no, I
by the end of it-
didn't bother going into Indigo Disc because after the Teal Mask, I was like, eh. If all they're gonna do is that sort of shit stuff again, where like basically it's just a whole ass new game but kind of short, I don't see the point.
I mean, I liked Indigo Disc enough to the point where I'll spend enough time with it just shiny hunting for certain Pokemon and obviously getting all the legendaries through the blueberry points.
Fair.
But the story you could take out and no one would complain. But the worst part is the quote-unquote epilogue story that I was expecting to go out with a bang. It barely went out with a puff of smoke. I was so underwhelmed and disappointed by it. Like,
Fair
Mochi
enough.
Madness. Thinking, okay, Mochi Madness. Is it gonna be like, is this like cool Pokemon gonna be, you know, the little protagonist, this little Pokemon you have to save from some evil shadow? Turns out the little Pokemon was the antagonist, and just caused people to do weird fucking dances and force double battles. Like,
I mean, it's the new generation of Pokemons. They're more on. The old ones were like more like aimed at everyone, children and adults alike. But the new ones are just aimed at like not even Sentret.
oh,
He's not
Sentret?
shiny. but it's a Centret.
I love Centret.
He's my friend. I love him.
Why is I look at that and I think it's shiny because it's golden?
Yeah, no, that's why I reacted like that, but no, he's normal. Actually, let me check.
Yeah, double check. That looks
Yeah.
pretty special.
I didn't see a sparkle when it
Yeah, I
popped
didn't
in.
either.
I didn't see it either.
Cause like the new Pokemon's games are aimed at children, so like sure they're fun and easier, but then the story's so predictable and has no real twist, and I'm sad. Like the thing in Scarlet and Violet with the director and that one Eevee girl, like I could see it from a mile away and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
What's
Also,
your
look-
favorite? What's your favorite Pokemon movie? My favorite one is the one with Entei.
The one where he
So
kept
the one
where he
with
kidnaps a
the
girl.
Yeah, no, that one is my absolute favorite.
Fair enough.
He didn't kidnap her.
He kinda did though.
Kinda, yeah.
I'd have to rewatch it. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I have fond memories of that one.
Fair enough.
Wait, Shiny
Um,
Centret is golden.
But it has
Oh.
pink stripes. So
Oh.
here's the thing: the artwork shows it as a darker brown, similar to Furret, but the sprite for some reason gives it a golden fur color. So
Oh,
it's not-
okay. In Gen 3, the normal one is golden, and then the shiny only has red stripes. And then they
Yeah, red
put
and
they
stripes,
put
yeah.
him back at brown fur in Gen 5.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Not sure if design oversight when designing it, or they thought, oh yeah, let's make it golden to trick people, and then go back to it when we realized, oh wait, people are confused with shiny and people are complaining now.
Yeah. I like
Or
Legends
whatever.
Arceus, but the Legend is pretty meh. Yeah, no, the Legend Arceus story was kind of neat, but also disappointing at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, it was still pretty solid, if not frustrating at times, but story-wise, it could have used another few months in the oven to maybe write a more
Yeah.
some more interesting dialogue and characters that, I guess, have more impact. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's nice to see basically ancestors to characters we're familiar with and characters we're not familiar with until Scarlet and Violet, but still.
Speaking of things that got better over time, did you hear that the newest patch of Dawn Trail is really good?
What's Down Trail?
Final
Final
14.
Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no
What?
idea.
What's the patch involved?
It's a story patch. So the story for Dawn Trail was really bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can disagree all you want, Nat. Anyways, I heard that their reviews after the latest patch on Steam went from
Mostly
Mixed.
negative to mixed.
mostly negative to mixed. Yeah, no,
Oh, nice.
Okay.
yeah. So it's a
That's
start.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. What's funny, well, not funny, but like, you know, strange,
Interesting. Yeah.
interesting, is that this is the exact same thing they did with Stormblood.
Oh.
Stormblood, a lot of people hated the story. I like Stormblood. But the post-Stormblood quests were really, really good. So it's literally history repeating itself.
So it would seem.
Yeah. Hopefully we have a decent expansion here in the next year or two.
Hopefully.
Man, what did my shiny luck go down the drain? Two zigzagoons before I got my tree cooked. Two. That's Slowpoke's colors are bright.
One thing
I'm
that... sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I interrupted you. No, go ahead.
Okay, one game that Pokemon's releasing that I'm gonna be curious about, and will probably judge very harshly if it doesn't do what people expect it to do, is that they're basically Pokemon Company's answer to Pokemon Showdown. They're Pokemon Champions, I think it was called.
Right.
Oh yeah, it does look decent. I'm curious
Here's
about
what I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping. They put in the effort to make it so moves don't look like samey,
it.
and for the love of God, make it so we can customize our mons and aren't stuck with whatever we have caught. Because the one thing that people hate the most is prepping for competitive and having to basically spend weeks upon weeks breeding and rebreeding and IV training and EV training just to get the perfect mon for a team. Only to realize that it doesn't work.
Well, they did say that it was focused on battle, so I don't think there's gonna be like actual Pokemon capturing, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna allow like customization within the limits of what the Pokemon is supposed to be capable of.
Okay. Yeah, because it was just, if Pokemon Chamber is just going to be more or less a platform to do battles with customized rule sets, and you just have to use mons in like Pokemon Home, that would be a little on the cheap side, but
Yeah. Even more
We'll
since you have to pay to use Pokemon Home on the Switch, pretty sure.
You know what would be hilarious, but not hilarious?
What?
If they make it so you have to obtain Pokemon through a gacha system.
Oh god, no.
That would be so fucking evil. Game Freak, do not do that. Please.
I just wished the
You think they
apocalypse
listen
upon
to
us.
fans? You think Game Freak and the Pokemon Company listen to fans?
That's true. They're too busy suing Pal World.
Yeah,
losing.
and making the next slop.
I'll be real. I do think they should have sued Pal World. It's
Me too.
blatant ripoff. But
Listen, I
not a
agree that
ripoff.
they should have sued, but they should have sued for a good reason, which is the ripoff. But
Yeah.
they decided to sue for the most stupid reason that's never gonna work. You cannot put a patent on capturing creatures. That's not
Oh, they
something you
won
can
that.
patent. They did?
yeah, they won that court battle.
Really?
Yeah.
So now we're
Pal
not allowed
World
to do.
got- Pal World, if I
Capture.
remember right, they got rid of capturing via Pokeball in like a week after the verdict.
Well, they more or less kept the Pal Balls or Pal Orbs intact. They just changed how they looked and made so you don't summon them from the ball itself, and more or less just summon them out of nowhere as if they're just calling for them.
Yeah.
I see.
So they instead of like removing the ability to catch them in general, they just changed how it appears, make it look less obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only don't
that's
like
stupid.
Pal World. I only don't like Pal World because they used I don't know if they still do. They used to use AI generation to create their little Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
Really?
there's proof of
Yeah.
of a couple designs that were computer generated,
Yep.
AI generated, and most and some others that were simply just they took a 3D model of a Pokemon and worked and used it as a base. Like there's
That
proof, and it's pretty blatantly obvious. Like there's that one guy that's literally just EV but with more floof.
that last one I know for a fact was true.
But what angers me the most is that they didn't need to do that. They have all these other pals that are like perfectly original designs that are unique and pretty, and that people are just losing their mind over it because of similar color scheme, but that's not like, an actual problem. Like the penguin guy. The penguin guy's cute. I love him. But then there's Eevee. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll give you that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I would not be a good person to ask about it because I straight up heard. I straight up heard that they were using generative AI, and I never touched it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
What I heard is that they only used it like a little bit, which is already unforgivable, but
Yeah.
you know,
hmm
it wasn't all they used.
No.
Yeah, I'm talking about Power World.
Understand. I understand that they use generative AI out itself, but the creator is very pro AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I know for a fact. The creator is pro AI, which
Still without
is
not one.
yeah.
Yeah, if someone who makes a game is pro AI or crypto bro, I don't trust that shit.
No.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, your logo is turning out so cute.
Heck, I don't even know what kind of streamer I want to be. How can you do a logo for someone that doesn't know themselves?
I designed it based off of your character's colors, your accessories, the color scheme of your background, and the font that you're using in your little GIFs.
Heck. You know that the design of my model is like temporary, right?
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. This was donated.
And alright, I'm gonna go kick Roxanne's ass. I mean, it's not like I'm forced to capture more Pokemons yet.
Not yet. Okay, you know what? Okay, let me ask you guys this. What Pokemon spin-off game do you guys want to see either a remake of or another, like, one of the series?
Explorers of Skies.
So, Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I would love if they did like a series or like more based on oh gosh, what was that game called? It was on the Wii.
Okay, what was the gameplay?
It was like an open world adventure type thing. Well, not exactly open world.
Oh, Pokepark.
Pokepark, that's the one. I loved
Never heard of
Pokepark.
it.
It's pretty good. It basically, you play as Pikachu and interact with other Pokemon. There's no humans, and you just have a fun time playing with other Pokemon, just making friends with them. And there were 2 games. I've only played the first one to completion, and never touched the second one, unfortunately. Which is funny, because I saw it in Blockbuster and was tempted to rent it, but never did because it was just another game I wanted to rent first. And whenever I went to rent it again, it was never gone. It was just never there, so...
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
it
I
sounds-
loved playing that game. It was so fun.
It does sound adorable.
it
Oh,
is
I
pretty
would
adorable.
love. You know what they should do for for Switch 2? They should make a new Pokemon Ranger
With the
Pokemon
mouse controls,
Ranger?
that could be possible, yeah.
with the mouse control. Exactly.
So,
What's Pokemon Ranger?
So,
It was
Ranger
games
was
for the
made-
DS where you played
Oh.
as one of the Pokemon Rangers. And instead of like capturing Pokemons in Pokeballs, you actually saved them, like saved wild Pokemons that were going ape shit or that were captured
by
by
Dark
an evil
Pokemon.
team. You basically just drew a bunch of circles around them until the number above their head went to 0, and when you released it, the Pokemon would be quote-unquote saved, and either stay inside your stylus to help you with a solve a puzzle, or they would be released in nature to go back to where they belong.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
Yeah. For me, either give me another Pokemon channel because I really enjoy playing on the GameCube, or give me something similar to Pokemon Coliseum because we haven't had another game like that in years. I know they have both Coliseum and Gale of Darkness on. They're gonna have that on the GameCube Virtual Console,
Yeah.
which people lost their mind when they saw that. It
For
means
good
that-
reasons.
I mean, Nintendo and Game Freak were acknowledging those two games existed.
God, myself and so many other people like me were so mad that Kirby Air Ride wasn't on the GameCube roster. But
And then you
then
saw
they
Kirby
released
Air
their
Riders.
riders.
And the fact they brought that Matsuyo Sakurai is back to directed, which, yes,
That's a big ass fucking deal. Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't trust
Big-
anyone to make a Kirby game but that guy.
Sakurai is the creator of Kirby, and he will
He's
always
Kirby's
be
dad,
the one
yeah.
who creates. He's the one who's always going to create the best Kirby games, or
Mhm.
Smash. I'm pretty sure he's done with Smash after Ultimate.
Well, that's
'cause-
why Kirby's so good in Smash, is because
favoritism. It's reason why Kirby is always a starting character in the story mode because he's always got to start with Kirby.
Mhm.
Sakurai loves a little pink puffball.
Hey Alice, you
I-
should check your DMs.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
You like it?
It's cute, yeah, I like it.
Good. Glad.
Yeah, a lot of people I know have also wanted basically another stadium game, but we're more or less getting that with Pokemon Champions, but we don't know the story about it, so we'll have to wait until we hear more about it.
Yeah. Also,
don't
Bloom,
think
the X and the other eye are technically swapped because it's mirrored on my stream. So the left eye is supposed to be the
So the left eye is supposed to be the X?
the left eye. The eye that's on the left currently, meaning
Yes.
the right eye of the character. With the X, yeah.
So, your character's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Stage right.
Interesting. Why does it show up on your left side on your stream?
Because it's mirrored for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't really care much about how the thing is because since I'm working on my new model very slowly, but
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's super fixable. Hold on. I will go ahead and fix that.
Kill the berries, but don't refund them. Because I'm a monster. I'm a witch.
I wonder what they're gonna do for Gen 10 because with the Switch 2's stronger hardware, they'll have more to work with. But at the same time, they've more or less explored other like cultures when it comes to generation or region styles. So I wonder what they're gonna do next.
Well, there's still a couple regions that they haven't explored. Like, you know, most southern regions.
Maybe. I know that Unova was more or less the States. Kalos was France. Alola was Hawaii.
Yep.
Galore was more or less the UK, like the general London/Scotland area.
Mhm.
And
Kanto and Johto was Japan.
yeah, pretty much Kanto through Sinnoh was Japan.
Oh yes.
True, yeah.
What is the name of the? I'm actually forgetting the name of the Scotland Valley region.
Unova?
No, Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one.
Oh my god, I am so surprised I forgot things.
They talk about it so little that no one knows. Like no.
Paldea, there we go. Paldea is more or less based off of like some sort of Spanish region, with like Mexico or something like that.
More like Spain.
Spain, yeah, that's more like Spain. But yeah.
Fixed it.
Pee-pee.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that they're gonna do Gen 10. They gotta address the mistakes they made with Scarlet and Violet and make sure the game runs well. And the game has a lot of interesting things. Like, I know you want to do something different with, open world. You can.
It doesn't
technically
need to
choose
be
your
open
adventure.
world, please.
Let's just say either go all out with open world and make it so trainers and bosses scale, or go back to the traditional linear style.
Yeah.
Because Scarlet and Violet was not true open world. Yes, you can go to any gym at any time, but each gym, boss, and Team Starbase had a
Fixed levels.
set level. You
Yeah,
can't
no, that
do
was
that
cool.
with open world. Either go full open world and scale like the ROM hacks that you so often criticize have done, or go back to linear and everything be preset.
Hey Phoenix,
Yes.
where do we find the fishing rod in this game?
You have to talk to a fisherman on the beach to get it.
On the beach, so not in Pelleberg. Okay.
Not in Pelleberg, no.
Oh right, I gotta go see my dad. I forgot.
You gotta see Norman, the father who abandoned you.
The furry dad.
Oh god, I forgot.
And this
about
piece of shit.
Oh, jeez.
I hate bullying, but I agree that we should all bully Wally. That's the only person that should get bullied ever.
Why?
I hate him.
He's just a little guy.
No, he's not. He's a piece of shit. He fits zero definition of a little guy. He's an annoying, spoiled brat. And he's spoiled by my dad. Can you imagine?
Yeah, you find the Fear Old Rod in Dewford Town.
Okay, thank you. Is that where Roxanne is, or?
Dewford, that's... No, that's where Brawley is.
Oh, okay.
So that's your second gem.
Yeah. God, what? Sidekick is strong against fighting, right?
Sidekick is strong against fighting, yes, along
So I
with,
wouldn't- So I'm gonna need the rocks, okay.
Yeah, so Sidekick and Flying are strong against fighting.
Flying, okay. So Wingle would actually be good as well.
Yep.
I hate you, Dad. Why are you like this? You're a furry and you're sponsoring an annoying brat. And then you're telling me to get good.
I still can't believe after watching that Gene Animations video where Norman is literally a furry, made me think, okay, either they did that deliberately to rip on him, or
Actually,
accidentally.
Actually, the Pokemon Too Many Types mod was commissioned by Alpharad by his team of modders,
Mhm.
and they made
Yeah.
the furry type specifically to mock him. So that's why one of the attacks from the Prime type, called the I forgot what it's called. I think it's Bit.
Womp.
The version of Rollout that's just bits instead.
Oh, Hype Train.
Hype Train, that's the one. The description of Hype Train literally says if this goes on for too long, Alpha has to wear the furry ears.
Oh my god.
Cat ears, yep.
That's hilarious.
Because that's the thing he does. During his own streams, if a night stream goes on for long enough, he has to wear cat ears that are the exact same colors as his hair.
Nice. Okay, now let me ask you this, Alice.
Yeah?
What's a Pokemon that every single generation you play, you almost always have to have on your team?
Crocodile? That's not even a
Let me rephrase.
question.
Let me phrase that again. If the Pokemon's available, excluding starters.
Ah. That's a great question. I don't like using the same Pokemons all the time. Besides Totodile, obviously. But
That's obvious,
if I had to, I guess Alakazam. Well, Kadabra,
Okay.
since Alakazam is not technically, I cannot get it without
That's
exchanging, trading.
I mean, I think they've given options that you don't have to trade. I think you want the link cable and such, but
Yeah,
I think
only in Legends. Only in Legends that's possible. Every other
Oh,
game
yeah,
you
well-
actually have to trade.
oh, all right, fair enough.
God, I fucking hate C-Dot.
He's just a little guy. How can you hate him?
Sometimes little guys are not good people.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I don't know. I might hop on Vintage Story for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hope you have fun.
I don't know. I kind of just want to exist for a little bit. I got some bad news, so
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
no,
Feel free to let me
I'll
know-
be okay.
You'll
Feel
take
free to let me
care,
know whenever
yeah.
you're hopping on, and I'll hop on with you if you're not alone.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Phoenix. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
I would probably be lost my mind a lot sooner if you weren't there.
We'll have to do like chill, just talking streams like this for
Podcast
like
streams,
more
yeah.
often. Yeah.
Fully agreed. Alright, well, take care and see ya. Oh, please, never mind.
They left.
No, Shelter, I always forget that guy exists.
Most people do.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go and kick Roxanne's ass. And then I'm gonna go and run around the fields
Fair
again
enough.
to find myself a second shiny to hopefully help me deal with Brawly. Wait, isn't there a forest? Fuck. I forgot
Oh,
there's
dear.
the forest before. Okay, I guess we're gonna hope to find a shiny in the forest then.
Oh, fucking hell. I need to hide that from my feed. I don't wanna look at that right now.
Hmm?
It's something political. I don't really want to talk about on your stream.
Ah, fair enough.
Anyway.
Okay, let's see. Petalburg Woods. I don't remember the layout of this forest. But I remember that most of the trainers are shit. That I can easily swing. And that I can fast forward through. Huh? Almost dead. There we go. Simple as that. Now, if it's like any other forest in any other game, you gotta go counterclockwise. It's on a shiny, run away. Oh. Oh. Sweet. A Pokeball.
For free.
Never mind. Not like any other forest. So I guess you have to go clockwise instead.
Yep.
One Paralyzil. Right, it's when you made Team Aqua for the first time. Alright. The grown-ass adult hides behind a 10-year-old and asks the 10-year-old to defeat the terrorists. I never realized how funny the plot of Pokemon games were before. I also always found it funny that Team Aqua and Team Mama, they all have the same Pokemon. They don't have like fire and water Pokemon. They all have just dark Pokemon.
Yeah, that's always I've always found the weirdest.
They're just retextured Team Rocket.
Rocket. More or less, yeah.
I think that's funny. One great ball, thank you. Oh. Right. Right. Fast forward through this. Inkata, that's the one that evolves into Shedinja. What? Hello? That was weird. Oh. I'm about to die.
Oh dear.
Ah. One ether. Ah! And out of the forest we go. No need to go to the flower shop. Right, a rich guy. It's always morally correct to kick a rich guy's ass. Mish his ass. And skip the twins. And then kill the Magikarps. Might as well. Hopefully it'll top me up. Nope, not enough. Grandma. Thank you for the berries, Grandma. Huh? And now to go kill Roxanne. Roxanne.
Rocks.
Have to wear all It's successfully connected to Twitch chat. It's got disconnected for some reason.
Oh no.
Where are my tits? Ah! Alright, time to kill Roxanne. Ah!
God, that movie is so weird.
What movie?
The original Annie.
Oh.
Yeah, you couldn't get away with any of the stuff you see in that movie today. Without someone getting angry.
Well, a lot of movies you couldn't do nowadays without someone getting angry. Like Tropical Thunder.
Yeah.
Or I guess the entire, all of the, what are they called? The movies with Jackie Chan, fuck, I forgot
Rush
the name.
Hour?
Rush Hour, yeah, all the Rush Hours, there were a lot of people would get mad nowadays at those for some reason. Strangely enough, a lot of white people would get angry. Like, I cannot speak for Asians, but I know that a lot of white, most black people that I know love the Rush Hour movies. Especially that scene where Jackie Chan gets the shit kicked out of him for saying the N-word. I don't like that dude. Not a fun movie. Nose pass. Oh my god, I always forget how Nose Pass looks so weird. Like that shading, it's so not Pokemon. Like he actually has sides and he doesn't look flat like everyone else.
Yeah. Self-dimension to him.
Yeah. Crit. Ouchie. Ooh, ouchie. What? I hate you, Roxanne.
She hates you too.
Yeah, I know. You can't block me. Oh, okay, it's escape. Don't worry. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, screw you, Roxanne. And defense does not matter. Because I use a special move. Super effective. And let me guess, Roxanne's gonna not use a potion. Okay. As long as he is in crit range, I'm fine. And he misses. That's ball. I don't know what the proper term is. Game, set, and match. Give me this badge. Yo, we can set our list to our counter to 2 out of 386. Now that we got Grovile. That is funny. Fine, Grovile can learn pursuits if he wants to learn it so bad. Not that I'm gonna use it, because most enemies don't try to switch out. Until way later in the game, please. Glowstone badge for me! With Rock Doom. Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Where are you? Oh, that's still the number X. Like 2 something. Oh. There they are. 252 and 253. Yep, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna go try and farm the forest a little bit. See if I can find one more. Why is there Peter Griffin on this side? You see him?
What? Oh,
That's
yeah.
Peter Griffin! My Pokemon have a knave nature, my friends have a jolly nature. It's fascinating how Pokemons have personalities.
Is that really so odd?
That's not fascinating, they're living creatures, of course they have personalities. What?
Hmm.
Can you find Pokemons in water, water tiles?
No.
No.
You cannot find
Just-
Pokemon in puddles.
Fair enough. Alright. Heidelberg Woods, give me my next shiny. Please. I'm begging to you on my hands and knees. Isn't shiny Shroomish like blue? Pretty sure it looks weird.
Good question.
I would love a shiny Breakloom too. It's Breakloom that evolves into, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I cannot trust my brain sometimes.
No, so shiny Shroomish is actually red.
Oh, okay,
or
red.
Orange. Or orange. Red in spike form, orange in model form. Ooh, that's weird.
Wait. No, its eyes. Silcoon's eye is always yellow.
Stiff.
Yeah, I'll fast forward. You. Yes, Cascoon's. Cascoon's eye is always red. Ba-ba-da-ba. I will find this shiny. Because it will be the last thing I do today. And then next stream, as promised yesterday, I'll do this Smash or Pass stream for all 1025 Pokemon. It's 1025, right? I forget.
Roughly around there, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do it? You gonna use like a site the Legend Spend Pass, or just going to
I'm
say
pretty
Smash
sure
or
there's a
Pass?
website for it.
There is, yeah. Oh! Ouch.
Luna would be fun to have. But I need to complete the Pokédex, so it doesn't matter what I get, as long as I get something. We will find one. And hopefully it's something good. Holy shit, Metapod. Look at him go. Oh, Slackot. I didn't know they were here.
Yeah, they're natives to Gen 3.
I mean, that makes sense.
Although they're not only incredibly rare, they're also kind of hard to raise because of their ability.
Yeah, true. And okay. I'll take anything, really. Anything shiny, obviously.
Yeah.
Odd. At least with the fixed odds, I know that I'm just being unlucky now, and it's not the game being a piece of shit. Sorry, I thought I had forgotten to close the oven, but just making noise because it's... You know when an oven makes crackling noises because it's running?
Yeah.
Sometimes mine just does that even though it's not running.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just a bad oven. Anything, please. Damn, that one took a long time to spawn. Please. Well, I killed it. Matter, it wasn't shiny. Ah. Boom. Another Cascoon. Wurmple. We'll get there, eventually. At least we're not stuck doing that. I'm just choosing to do that. I'm pretty sure I could beat all of E4 with Grovyle. Well, not Grovyle, with Grovyle's evolution.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right side we probably could.
It'd be doable. Not easy, but doable. But that's not the mission here. I'm not here to beat the game. I'm here to complete the game. I need to come up with an actual term for this challenge. I just needed shiny completion in the title, but that doesn't roll out the tongue much, does it? Shiny Dex? Shiny Dex? That's actually a pretty simple name, yeah. Alright, I guess that's what it's called, the Shiny Dex.
Yeah.
There you go. Golden Poochyena. Gold. Let's see. I know Pursuit is really weak, so we're gonna do that to weaken him a little bit. Okay. Now, knowing my luck, I should not attack again because it will be a crit. So we're using our great ball here. Shiny Dex challenge. Hell yeah, Poochyena. Yippee! Oh! God, I wonder what shiny my Kiena looks like. I love shiny Poochyena. Yeah, look at him, he's golden. She's golden. What do we call her? Oh, I know. Crap, what's the name of that dog again? Achiko. Wrong button. There we go. And now we bring Achiko on our first official Pokemon battle by going to beat the fuck out of these twins. Go. Double battle. Wasn't double battles like introduced in this?
Yeah.
That's a good place to put them. Look at them. They're friends. It looks like Groval's about to scratch Puccina's back. Like, who's a good doggy? And the way he's smiling too. He's like he's excited to pet her. Oh, it's okay, Achiko. You did your best. Oh yeah! Wait, I need to switch the counter. Now I'm officially at 3 out of 286. just a little under 1% of the way. I think this is a good place to end. We went for like what, almost 4 hours? Pretty good.
34 hours, yeah.
Let's make sure to save. Yeah. Save the game, but also make a save in the emulator just to make sure. I make a save. There we go, save state. Right there. Awesome. And with this, we can go and raid up. Live. And I don't remember following these people. Oh, well, I guess we can go and raid Trash Panda, since he's also playing Pokemon.
Nice.
Let's see. Slash. What was that? Oh. That was a loud fire truck noise. Trash. And the streamer. Great. Let's go give some love to Trash Panda. Nice person. Playing Pokemon Fire Red right now. Don't know what they're doing on stream, but EV training after Soul Link session. Pippin. Oh, they were playing with Pippin.
Sick.
Alright. Well, go give him some love. Nice person. Really nice. And yeah, I hope to see y'all in the future stream. Thank you all so much for joining me on tonight's stream. You're all amazing. Thank you, Phoenix, for being there for with too.
Of course, anytime, bud.
Again, as I said to Bloom, I would have lost my mind a lot sooner if you hadn't showed up. Alright, so yeah. Thank you, everyone. You're all amazing. I love you all. I hope you all have a great day, good evening, and good night wherever you are. And I'll see you next stream. Take care. And rated.
And you're clear.
Alright.
And there. Very nice.
Alright. Well, that was nice hanging out. Thanks, thanks, Phoenix.
Of course, anytime, bud.
See ya.
Later.
But he had to go, and so I'm just doing some minor grinding in the background for our next session. But hi, how are you? What have you been doing? Also, hello Raiders, I'm Trash.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, we're just doing some, you know, just minor stuff, just
Been
chilling.
streaming my own little Pokemon Challenge 3.
Ooh, what challenge are you doing? Where's the person I can check IVs with?
Something I'm inventing called a shiny dex. Basically, I complete the regional dex with only shinies.
Oh. That's... I've never been interested in shiny hunting because that's a big time dedication. Something that like I would lose interest super hard myself if I ever tried. Please tell me you're doing one of the newer games where it's easier to do that. Because holy shit, if you're trying to do that on like Gen 3 or 4, fucking Godspeed to you.
NOP. Emerald.
You're fucking insane. God, man, really? Ooh, how far are you in it? Let's see.
I have my Trico evolved into Grovel, and a Puchina.
Ooh. I hate how the TTS says that name. Ugh. So you just started it? Well, I guess just started, yeah. Oh, man. So if you're doing every single one of them, then you had to keep fucking restarting the game to get your shiny Trico. Wow. That's, Yeah, I don't envy you. Max Repel, blah, 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 I don't care. Where's the ribbon girl that tells me am I by maxed EVs? Is it you?
It took me a good 5 hours just for Trico.
5 hours. I mean, you know what? I'm not surprised because I just remembered. I caught you trying to do a run of fist only Dark Souls. How did that go? Did you beat it?
5 hours, with fast forward.
Fast forward, oof. It's not in here, because this is a trade person. Are you the ribbon girl? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's,
The Fist Dark Souls run bored me, so I gave up LMAO.
As a reward, please give it the effort ribbon. Okay, the Metagross has maxed out on EVs. Okay. What about Dratank? Alright. So these two have maxed out their EVs. As well as Uxie. I mean, that makes sense because we kind of did fight a lot with these guys. They've been in the party a majority of the game so far.
Aren't you playing Heart Gold? Your category says Fired.
There was just more people doing Fire Red, so I just did Fire Red. I could bet you $50 that if you go into the Fire Red section, people are playing quite a variety of games besides Fire Red. I think that's what that's just a thing that people do. They just start playing on the one that has the most viewers. So it's like, whatever. And it works.
I see XD, fair enough.
It works. Pippin and I have drawn quite a few people that just search through there. Why Fire Red of all things? I couldn't tell you. If I had to make a guess, I would say that maybe...
Well, I gotta go.
I don't know.
Hope you have a great stream.
Thanks, Bunny. And thank you for the raid. You have a good night. I hope to see you soon. What about Swallow?
Heck. What the? Wait, I'm still live? What the fuck? So unless I press stop streaming, it doesn't stop. Oh. That is so unless I press stop streaming, it doesn't. Well then.